Hiya! Huzzah! Huzzoo! Pazuzu! BFX David Daily, Hitome Quad David Dailies. What is up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Raziel? The Thirst Descendant. See what I did there? Yes, it is very the Thirst Descendant. I am honestly I'm so upset, dude. Like I took a little time to dye Daya. You know? I spent some time to dye Daya. I did like a little like a little purple thing. But then here's the problem. Big problem. I have to run forward. So what's the point of dyeing her? Why did I dye her? Why bother? Why does it matter? It doesn't matter. There's no reason. Literally no reason to dye her. She doesn't even have any clothes on. She's literally naked. Oh my god, bro. Goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. I don't see a problem here. I mean, this could be a skin, but for the default? Why is this the default? Like, goodness gracious, man. Cucamonga. What's up, Phoenix? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, do I have anything for her? Consume MTX? That doesn't matter either. Literally nothing matters. Nothing matters. Because every single thing of hers is incredibly goony. Right? So this is her default. This is the default character. This is the default character. Okay, cool. So what's available in the shop? All right, let's try what's available in the shop. Those are your two options. Butt or butt. Now, they do have this, which is only available after 21 days of logging in. And they have this, which is only available after 360 supply coins in the Battle Pass. So I can get neither of these. And this, or no, this is the Battle Pass. This one is the end of the Battle Pass. So I guess I could buy the entire Battle Pass to get this one. So my option is butt or butt. That's it. Those are the only options. Butt or butt. That's all I get. Oh my god, dude. Go with butt, it's cheaper. Yeah, I mean, and if it's gonna be butt either way, I may as well just use the default, you know? If I have no choice, I may as well just go with the default, eh? Down, 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 down. I didn't pull it for iMyth yet. I probably will today. I probably will today. I did really like her story. I liked it a lot. Use Colossus skin? You can't. She doesn't have any of them unlocked. This is all we get. Taba, do you like the dye that I put on my character? Do you like the dye? You like the purple lilac, like kind of like pale blue dye? You like it? Good, because the TFD devs don't care. Because this is all you get from behind. Some little goblin came along and stole the back half of her outfit. Just ripped it off her body and ran away. It's crazy. They haven't found the goblin yet. Ran off into the distance, burrowed into the ground. Can't find it. A gooner goblin just came and grabbed her outfit and ripped the back half of it off. Okay, well, you know, whatever. Here I am. What kind of corn game is this? Don't ask me, bro. Don't ask me, bro. I didn't do this. This isn't my doing. This is like, I don't understand. Like, why can't they just give her a back half of the outfit? Where'd it go? At least make the Gooner skins purchased content, right? Like, why is this the default? It's crazy. Do I need to tell the boss I'm done for the day? Yeah, patches out. Patches out. Where if I should be watching from the work comp? I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of it, man. How do I get rid of it? There's no way to get rid of it. There's literally no way to get rid of it. So you have option 1 and you have option 2. Those are your 2 options. I guess this one is slightly better. Like slightly better, but not much. These are my only 2 options for the launch of the character. How are people supposed to play this on their console with their family around? You know? Surely there's a channel for it. There's not. I looked. There's no dye for it. And I went ahead and dyed the skin, but it doesn't matter because someone ripped off the back half of it. It's ridiculous, man. Like, at least give us a default skin that isn't so crazy. Like, why is this the default? That is so, like... That's too much. That's going too far. They've gone too far. They have gone too far. Because it's her personality. Oh, man. Man, I gotta stream the game, man. I gotta put this on screens and on other people's screens and stuff, you know? Like, come on, bro. Give me one option that isn't just way over the edge. Monkey! Been a while. Thank you for the prime. 12 months. Ooh. Immediately he had someone's chest and... Oh, God, dude. It's like Bohemian Rhapsody, dude. The no background floating bear. You like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Yes.
We'll never be apart again. I will protect my mom.
My mom. I will protect my mom. You can process the video with a pixelated filter. What if I just... What do you guys think? What do you think? Do we like it? Sound good? Worse? What do you mean worse? She keeps her decency. You swipe her? I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the engines burn out the back of the Yeah, it burned, exactly. Everything burns. Everything burns. What's up, Belle? Top, thank you for the daily. Monkey, thank you for the daily. Do what you gotta do. Problem is then I'm gonna jump, you know, and then... Uh-huh. They have like the art and stuff. Hold on. Peekaboo, hee hee. I guess, dude, I literally just have no choice. I literally just have no choice. Bow, 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 bow. I know you're being real, and I know you're not kidding. I know there are others. There are ways of representing this. I am just not. It's just yeah. It's just not. It's just not. It's literally just not. Okay. It's just not. Like I feel like the goon can just be cosmetics, right? Does the goon need to be part of the default character? You know what I mean? Like, does it really need to be part of the default character? Why can't we just keep it isolated to skins and stuff? You know what I mean? Like, why not? That's the default outfit, yeah. That is the default outfit. Daya woke up from her, like, Saiyan recovery chamber, met her mom, and finally at home with her own species and her own people. And she was like, oh, thank God. Thank God I made it home. Let's curl up with a good book and put this on. Hey, Mom, I'm home. Finally we can relax. Let me get comfortable. Oh, that's better. That's better. Oh, I feel so much better. I feel like me. What's up, Kuya? I didn't say hi to everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh my God, so many people. Brazil, Phoenix, Tome, Failing, Mr. Rishab. Hello. Gatlos, Cheeks, TJ, Silverhawk, of course. Top Bun, Panther. I thought Serena helped making the costume in the story missions. Maybe she did. Ryu, of course. Risky Bro. They're tripping. They are tripping, dude. They could. Right, I think of the daily. They could have given us a better option by default, or at least another skin that was another option. Walt, what's going on? TFW, you outgooned yourself again. Yes. They did. They raised the bar yet again. Bell, what's going on? No. Did I miss anybody? Dark Dreamer, what's going on? Banana. Especially over the chair and the back outfit got stuck. Oh, that's what it was? She was in the chair healing, and then when she stood up, the back half of her outfit was glued to the chair and ripped off? Is that what it is? They make you pay for decency. But here's the thing. How many players like me will pay for decency in this game? Like 1%, 0.5%. The thing is, people in this game, in this community, pay for this. This is what they pay for. This is what they want. And so you monetize the larger audience, right? Anyways, not like I have much choice anyways, so here we go. Favorite hobby. I'm just gonna pretend like it's not even there. Actually, the best way to think about it is this is the way Daya is most comfortable. This is the fashion that she chooses. Who am I to judge the way she wants to express herself, you know? I think that's the correct way to think about it. This is the way Daya dresses. This is the way she likes. This is her fashion. Who am I to judge the way she dresses, okay? This is her life. Everything burns. No. Can't you wear more of the universal skins? She has none. Literally, the only skins you can get right now are this one. Like, these are the only skins you can get right now. Are these two. Those are the only two. She has no universal skins. She has no abyss skins. She has no boss skins. These are the only two. It's butt or butt. Those are the only two you get. Wow! Now, there is these other skins, but they're far away. Like, this one requires, like, 360 supply coins from the Battle Pass, which isn't even possible yet, because there are not enough challenges out yet. This one requires 21 days logged in, which I would be fine with, but it's not 21 days from now. And this one's from the end of the Battle Pass. So I guess if I wanted this one, I would have to buy the entire Battle Pass today. So your only options are butt and butt. That's it. Those are the two. And then, like, this one is part of the base character, and this one's paid. Which this one's slightly better. It's got armor on it, which is cool. The coat does make her look huge. It's a big coat. It's a big one. Put on the guitar backpack? Ooh. Ooh. Too little. I don't even know if I have that. Do I have anything that goes down? Oh! Take that, Gooners! Ha ha ha! That's right. Take that! Take that! What are you gonna do now? Is that the only one that does it? I have a turkey. I have a kitty cat. That's it, huh? Yeah, our one with the spine thing is all right. Yeah, it is. It's just like $15. Dinner. Offside, thank you for the daily. Can we move on now? Sure, we can move on. Sure. Here, you guys can have your sweet treat. You can have it. There you go. Eat your heart out. Where there is a will, there is a way. Man, trying to fight in that outfit. I would understand if like her power was more like Midnight in My Hero Academia, where the power comes from her skin, so she has to have the skin open so that she can use her power. You know? Ooh, Master Race. Okay, so she is a fusion, singular, fusion. Yeah, she's fusion for sure. So we need a fusion, probably a fusion crit cooldown. We can start with that. Everything burns. Ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. This is tech. What does fusion look like? Fusion's this one, right? The weird discus. Do I have one? Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Chill cooldown. Crit rate range. Chill fusion. Range cooldown. Crit rate cooldown. I don't think she needs crit rate. She needs crit damage. Cooldown Colossus. We might just do chill power cooldown for now. Everything burns. We can do duration, which, you know, whatever. Like, that's gonna do anything. We can do chill fusion. Now, let's just do this one. Everything burns. No. What's up, Upside? If I can't sway you to my side of thinking, all I can do is help you. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just not gonna. I feel like cosmetics are something that, like, you know, like when we're talking about cosmetics, we can talk about the goofiest, craziest non-canon things in the world, right? Like, we can do all that all day long. Right? You're talking about like some of the goofiest, like, hey, now all of a sudden they're a rock star or they're a giant piece of corn. Like, that's perfectly fine. What's up, Ford? Thank you for the daily. So like this is like non-canon, but I just feel like for the default character, the character you get out of the box, I feel like this is erroneous. Personally, in my humbly honest opinion. Why does she have frozen skills? She should be non-attribute. Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of odd. We did need another chill, so I guess it makes sense. You know, it's
we'll
useful.
Never be apart again.
It is definitely useful. I will admit that. But it is odd. It is odd. I don't think anyone expected her to be chill. Thought that was a skin? No, that's the default. That's just the way she comes. What do you think about the dance skins? I don't know. I don't really have too many of them, I don't think. Everything burns. Ba-na-na-na-na. Where's my... Do we need to bring out my TFD sheet? It's been a while, huh? TFD. Descendant builds. Everything burns. All right. Duplicate. Dia. No. I feel like this should be fusion crit D cooldown. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. If playing Notch, bro, she should be chill. Yeah, I think that's why they made the choice, Risky, bro. I think it's just we do need chill a Descendant, so I think that's why they did it in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Is for that very reason, is that it was more of like a gameplay need, which I'm in favor of Magnum prioritizing gameplay over perspective and stuff like that. I think that's really important. So I'm glad that they decided to go chill, even though it's kind of weird, based on the way she was presented, because then that creates it fills a need. We like that. But how do you feel about the spending event? I haven't looked into it, and the end result is characters I already have, so it doesn't feel like it's all that useful to me personally. Everything burns. Okay, so what does she have here? By default, she has 1, 2, 3. It's an M here. It's an R there. It's an A in slot 5. It's an R in slot 9. Right. Very cool, very cool. I only have 175 catalysts. What am I going to do? Chat, I only have 175 catalysts. Electric. Yeah, it's a spending event. The more you spend, the more rewards you get. What do we want to do for this? Question, I wonder. Good question. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we're jamming. We're jamming. Oh, this reset. No.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
Ow! Jesus! My ears! Spending event? Yeah, in Weathering Waves. It's like a spend to get rewards kind of thing. You have like, the more you spend, you get hit checkpoints that gives you free rewards. Not in this game, we're talking about Weathering Waves. New glider skin? I'm at like 9,900, Silverhawk. I got the big middle finger. I don't know how I'm like 10 points under 10,000. Like, what the frick, man? What did I do? What did I do wrong? I missed like one thing along the way. Didn't spend any money. No spending in TFT. It's Weathering Waves, yeah. You're on extended leave from Weathering Waves? I feel that. You got 13.4k? Goodness gracious. I didn't pull for iMyth yet. Did not pull for iMyth yet. Does anyone want to do some operations? This is taking a while. See if this pops at all. No. What's up, Asuda? What is up, my friend? You're farming? You should be leveling. I keep DCing when it menus. I guess we could... Well, no, this is going to be so slow, dude. It's going to be so slow. Yeah, I think everyone's queuing for the Dia materials right now. That's probably true. Very true, very true, very true, very true, very true, very true. This is probably not gonna pop, is it? No! Does anyone need to level characters right now? What's up, Child of God? I could level in the new dungeon. It's just gonna take a while. Like, it's gonna take a while. Like, new dungeon clearing for XP is actually really slow. Oh! Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Light it up. Level 1 dies everywhere. It really is going to be level 1 dies everywhere. Indubitably. Indubitably. Consumables. Miscellaneous. Wait, is it miscellaneous? No. Yes? Yes. Oh, we gotta do her arcade. Maybe we do Sigma, actually. Because everyone's... Isn't Daya in Sigma for materials? She is, right? Maybe we go do Sigma.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
You got all parts? You got all her parts already? Wait, you farm all night? Insane. Well, this... I don't think this is gonna go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Subduing the target.
Sigma is better for overall, yeah it is, but it's slower for XP. Like just character XP, it's slower. We do need we do need the RK anyways, so we may as well. Oh, this is going like really slow. I might just dodge.
Swapping mags. Shield damaged.
Lone Sacrifice, are you in the stream? Did you queue with me? I don't know if anyone actually queues this or not.
Reload. Yeah. Reload.
I feel bad about I would feel bad about dodging, but it's going kind of slow. Sorry, bud. What's up, Lasmo? I got all parts in 5 runs? Wait, really? That's insane. That is insane. But don't restart. No, no, no! Stop! Return to Albion. Wait, is there no way to cancel it now? There's no way to cancel it now, is there? Move to matchmaking screen. The button doesn't work. There's no way to stop it now. I can't get out. No. Grind that green rock. Grind that green rock. I'm trapped in Q. There's a Helmart patch. Ooh, goodness. This story before work and farmed up a piece for lunch, but work. Yeah, freaking work gets in the way, man. Da-na-na. Da 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 da. It is, Ryo. Yeah, it takes a bit. What do you get at 200%? Because 100% you get the stats, right? I agree, Bell. I agree. Or are you saying there is one? Because I didn't see it. I think when you're in a mission and you re-queue for a mission, there's no way to exit the queue. As far as I remember. Like, you literally have to queue and you can't go back to Albion. You can leave game, I guess, but... Yeah, and we have Neo 3 tomorrow too, Plasmo. Crazy, right? Punishment for making fun of TFD. I wasn't making fun of it. I was expressing my own personal desires, right? There are people that desire what's on screen right now, and I'm not one of them. You know, I'm not saying it's not attractive. I'm just saying I would like the option to have different ways of, you know, showing the character that isn't this as a subjective request. I don't think that's unreasonable. I think that's perfectly normal. You know? I think that's perfectly normal. Perfectly understandable. I didn't watch the Switch 2 Direct. Was it good? What's up, Zell? You need to edit the wheel and then, okay. No, I put it into the Looter Shooter channel for it. Couldn't stick with the infield. If I had nothing else to play, I would play it, but I get overwhelmed easily with RL and such. I gotcha, man. Yeah, gotcha games,
Confirm arrival at the operation
when they
zone.
first come out,
Proceed
is
with
pretty,
caution.
Did this not save? Why is that audio so loud? Gotcha games when you're first starting them is a lot, because you have to get caught up on stuff, but then you get to a point where it's just maintenance, you know? Not just character stamina. Oh, is it a separate one? Oh, it's flying stamina for the mech, right. They probably did that because everyone talks about how you can just fly forever. Oh, I should take a, let's see. I need one of these.
Swapping mags.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant.
Have you played Diasaur mission? No, not yet. Not yet. Is it good?
Objective confirmed. Setting the I'm loading. Objective confirmed. Load. Subduing the target.
Subduing. Subduing the target.
Selecting objective.
You get it? Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Approaching.
It is, Zell, it is. It's just about everything all at once. A little bit of everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time.
Selecting objective.
Let's get some battle music in here, bro. Let's get some battle music in here, bro, shall we?
I didn't want to meet you like this.
Some grinding music. Enzo BGM. Boop. 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 That's the Enzo battle theme. Halo music. I think half of it is copyrighted.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Enzo has new VA? Really? Is it? Wait, is Daya's story very fan servicey as well? How is her story fan servicey? Are they cranking it up with this patch? Destiny is my connection now. Beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Take a stand. The car door, yeah. Very car door. Her story is good? Okay, cool.
This is Hound
Is that a scar on my cheek? This side? Yeah.
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
It is an acne scar from a long time ago. Oh Lord, never my last stand.
According to plan.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
I blasted it. I blasted it. A cool scar from outdoorsing or something? Nope. No siree. Wrath of Consact won't be public domain until 2077. 2077. Night City.
Swapping mag.
Patch is 6 gigs. It was 8 gigs for me. Dang.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close.
Guys, outfit is super distracting.
Danger close.
No. Surely not. Surely not. Because I'm a vet, it's from the war. Just tell them it is. From the war. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I boss phase 2 death on new mission? I haven't done the new mission yet. Does anyone know in chat that's done it? Ouchies. Chat, the enemy is fighting back.
Reload.
Melt it with Glay. A dead boss is a good boss.
Hound actual to
Oh, Luna
HQ.
burns it quick.
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Wow, 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 wow.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
Boss
You
is
must
reasonable?
protect your
Nice.
Point of origin.
Meow, 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum.
Unloading. Approaching.
Approaching, unloading, approaching. Unloading, approaching, unloading.
Loading.
We got a new rover? No, I finished the story last night and I didn't get one. We got a rover skin. Defies the laws of gravity? It does indeed. All the new Glade builds will pay me back? Yeah. I have to do Dia though.
Loading. Swapping
The
mag.
T-pose bug? No. They were A-posing a bunch in when they were demonstrating the patch. So I'm guessing there's A-posing in this too.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
How was the story last night? The iMyth story was excellent. I liked it a lot. And it wasn't even like parasocial. Like Rover and iMyth have like a father-daughter relationship. Was A-posing with the bike? Yeah. There was a whole bunch of A-posing in the dev demonstration a couple days ago, so I'm guessing that made it into the patch.
Unloading.
Where is... Hold on.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Dur, think of a daily quest. Welcome in. Where's the new stuff? Underwater base, underwater base, underwater base, underwater base. Ah, Sigma. Okay. That'll do. What is A pose? So think of the shapes you're making, right? T pose would be your body making a T. A pose is taking those arms and putting them at a 45-degree angle, so it's making an A. All right, so A versus like T. So T pose is side to side, but what I saw in the dev notes or in the dev broadcast was an A pose.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void
The reason those
energy
poses
within the
exist is to help
operation
artists see under
units,
parts of the
please
model
proceed
so
to
they can
your
look for
expression.
clipping, they can look for
Do not
texturing,
exceed
all
your
that stuff. There's a whole list of poses that you can put a model in to see different things. And so there's just different purposes, you know?
Shield damage.
Scales his shield more? Yeah. He does indeed, hopefully. Hopefully he does. You got it, Plasma. No spoilers. I guess that was kind of a minor spoiler.
Swapping mag.
All I will say is I loved the iMyth story. It was really, really good. It's probably one of my favorites they've done. Up there with Frolova. It was really, really good. Solar equals Y pose? Yeah. A Y or I guess, but it is kind of Y. Praise the sun. True. It is, Ace. It is. Well, what do you expect? It's their MO now.
Reload.
Praise the sun! Praise the sun! Glorious no. What is it? Glorious cooperation? No. What is it? Oh my god, I forgot! Fake fan, fake fan. Glorious cooperation? No, it's not glorious. What's the word? Jolly cooperation. Fake fan, fake fan. I'm a fraud. It's been so long.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Loading.
Jolly cooperation. What does Onion Bro say when he jumps in the pit with like the marl barrels? I forget what he says when he jumps in. Oh, too early. Wait, no? Yes, too early. Try finger butthole. Mist or beast.
Reload.
Anybody? No? Okay. Just me then. For I am Sigmar of Katarina.
I am the original.
She is the original. Wait. Now we are Daya. They say Mr. Beast? No, Mist or Beast. It was a message that went around during the DLC of Elden Ring. You would put Mist, I think Mist, comma, or Beast. Mist or Beast. Ooh, 38.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
So you're saving the 6-star for now. Interesting. It's time for your wall crasher. No! What do you get from wall crasher now? Is wall crasher necessary? Can you put the die apart in the... Ooh, die apart. Die apart. Yeah, you can.
Arrival at the operation zone.
I believe so, yeah.
With caution.
Behold, a dog. And it's a turtle. I love FromSoft messages, dude.
Bonus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
Do the new trigger modules drop from wall crasher? We can? Okay, well maybe we should do it. Well, it might be too late by the time this is over. Oh no, 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 no. How do you do it? You have to go to Axion and it's in the middle. You have to go walk into the center while it's open and then it'll queue you. How do you set target on console? Bring up the library screen, whatever that is on console, and then go to whatever you're trying to farm. And then when you have this open, this screen, there's gonna be a button down here that says add to, right? Like add target reward, whatever this button is on console, I'm not sure. You have to 05? I thought it was 03. Did they extend it?
Okay.
I'm loading.
The door's open. It's always been 5 after the mark? Really? I thought it was 3. Am I thinking of world bosses in Lost Ark? Why you mark the boss? Because he flies around. And so now you can see where he is at all times. And it helps people that aren't paying attention.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Requesting
transport.
Oh, should we go? We should go, I guess, huh? Too give yourself our fusion burst for pink economy so you're not forced to do negative effect stuff? That's awesome. Yeah, she seems like she does everything, huh? She just seems like she's crazy strong. Did you get a skull face? Good. I thought that was the thing. All trigger mods drop from wall crash. They did at one point, but I don't know when they're adding new... When they're adding new stuff, do they make sure to add the new triggers? Will Dia be the new alpha? I don't know who the new alpha is. Amelia took over for Nell. And then new alpha, I don't know. I don't know if we have a commander. She even has a $25 bike. They went hard, dude. They also did like, what, 4 or 5 EPs? Just for this patch? Like, there's like 4 new singles. The story was excellent. It was like 4 hours long and really, really good. Did they say they'd always add triggers to wall crash? That's good. Enzo for commander. I can't forgive Enzo. He took Nell for me. That's my wife. How dare he?
Face the flame.
Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-boom, ba-da-bee-bee-bee-dee-dee-dee-do, ba-da-da-dee-do, bo-ba-ba-buddy-bee-bee-bee-bee-bee-bee-bo. Arcade League, Power Beyond. Jaber's the new commander. Only when they rework him about 20 more times. Poison Queen Freyna? They'll be too busy. True. Overwork that man now. Someone got the new skin. Wow. Wow. New cosmetics. Wow.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Barnhart particles activated.
No. Vacuum for dog. A dog vacuum? Doesn't Warframe have that? What doesn't Warframe have? Let's be honest. Yes? Well, there you go. Load. How do we rename? Dia. Wow, wow. Boom, 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 boom. Cooldown. Boom, 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 boom. MP conversion is 36, right? We have 68.2, but we're missing one focus. We have focus on Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. That'll do for now. Wow, 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 wow. The game is unplayable without vacuum? Well, unless you have crazy AoE, right? Restored Relic doesn't need a vacuum. Did I grab tech? Did I grab the wrong one? Oopsies! Oopsies! Well, I can't change it now that I'm in here, right? Right. I did grab tech.
This
No,
is HQ.
I can't change it.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route
Not that it
to
matters
standby
right now.
position.
It's not like I'm using
Best of
skill
luck,
power
Descendant.
anyways, but...
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging
No,
area.
no, 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 no. Do I have the right one? Kind of a long cooldown though, huh? Song name? This is the Tekken 8 soundtrack. Here, I'll just give you the whole thing. Because Tekken soundtracks are always bangers. Why tech mod? I thought I grabbed fusion. I don't know. Boom, boom. I'm just dumb. I'm big dumb dumb. I'm dumb and poor. Dumb and poor. What's that? His ancestor disposition? Like the sync value? I don't know. Nice to have another toe in the game, to be honest.
Swapping that.
Push that CD down. It will. 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 Add the number for how long the skills last before using it again. Isn't there a way to do that in the options? Like put the cooldown number on it? There is, right? Maybe I have it off.
Unloading. Reload.
Passion Elias.
What? Oh,
Deploying
I'm
RK.
dumb.
I
Dumb
am
again.
The original.
Ow. 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 Thank you.
Down.
There is. You have it on? Okay, I can check after this. Change the mod and set the settings.
Beginning target neutralization. Unloading.
Oh my.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Text, chat, damage, status effect. Let me try that. Control, display. I don't know why that's off. Is it not in gameplay? No. Godspeed, Silverhawk. What's up, Hasselhoff? Skills cooldown? Did I miss it? Oh, skill cooldown detail. I thought that wouldn't be under control method, but here we go.
Yeah.
There we go. You hovered over? Yeah, I just didn't think it would be under control method. Under like mouse and keyboard and whatever. I didn't think abilities would be under that. Like UI, so I just skipped that whole section. What's that, Wolf? The CLH building, nice. You think make a video about understanding how to build instead of what to build? I could, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't think it'd be a super long video. I feel like building in TFD is not super in-depth.
Void energy within the operation zone.
It only feels that way when you first start, but once you understand it, it's like very
But do not
elementary.
exceed your limits.
As theory crafting goes, my dear Watson.
Target acquired.
That is awesome. Grass Wolf. A success story. You're a hero. Keto. Keto.
Yeah. Loading.
Yeah, what's up, Ashura? How are you? Very simple compared to Warframe. I think TFD theory crafting is simple to most games. To be honest, it's like as difficult as theory crafting in Terraria.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop.
Personally.
Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
The only thing that makes it seem a lot at first is because of all the menus and the way they lay things out. It feels like a lot at first. But once you understand it, it's very, very simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, most characters share the same mods. All the stats are so restricted that you can only get the stat you want in like one place. A lot of things are mutually exclusive, so when you pick one, you can't pick the other, so there's no choice to make, you know? It's very, very simple and super oversimplified. But you know, you can make your value assessment of whether that's good or bad, but it's just the way that it is. A lot of your choice when making builds is taken away from you arbitrarily.
Pattern Elias.
And maybe that's just because they want the game to be really casual, you know?
I am
This way.
the original.
This is it. Neutralize the enemy.
Between skill power and skill power mod, yeah. I mean, there's some subtle nuances. You're right. Like modifier versus regular needs a little explanation, and versus Colossus versus normal needs some explanation, things like that. But in general, most of your choice is taken away,
We have a mission.
and so you don't. It's not like there's no like nuance of like which crit mods do you get, which cooldown mods do you get. There's not much nuance there. It's just you get the crit mods, you get the cooldown mods. You get the power mods. And then once those are equipped, you choose like one mod as your last mod.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
You know what I mean?
Good work, Descendant.
It's like if you're figuring out what car to buy, but there's only two cars. Do you want the green one or the red one? You know what I mean? You can if you want, Plasmo. Is it Biscuit? I don't think links work though. You'll have to just say it.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Exactly, JS. Yeah, I gotcha. You can check out, like, Ornery Biscuit does a lot of that stuff, or used to at least.
Yeah.
La la. This is where I've died. I'm just leveling her right now, so once we get her powered up, then we'll be able to play around with her build. A bunch of game cubs, right? Yes, beginner's guide to building. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Go check out Low Budget Gaming. Gamer JS.
Unloading.
You got 3 parts already? Well, good luck farming the material. It's a pretty nice view here. Yeah, you like the skybox? It's kind of bland. Just like a desert, I guess.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Mostly everything is hard cap. Yep.
Unloading.
What's up, Kitty? How are you?
Snap out of it. Reload.
Thoughts so far? I'm just leveling Dia right now, so I don't like. I have another story, and I haven't gotten too deep into it. Kitty, thank you for daily. So once we're done leveling Dia, we can kind of get that. But I don't have a strong opinion yet because I haven't really done anything other than level Miss Dia.
I am the original.
Oh, da 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 dee 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 da 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 da. Not gonna do much, is it?
Target confirmed.
Your dungeon is good. I haven't done it yet. I'm just getting Dia caught up. Seems cool. Yeah, Dia's Glazed daughter. Yeah, we finally rescued her. Finally.
Am I?
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission.
Finally.
Requesting transport support.
Master and I aren't bad. I think the devs screwed up with the drop rates because there's no difference in drop rates between Sigma and underwater base. Wait, is it the same amount in both? That's actually kind of good though, no? How do you guys even start modding a weapon or a Descendant? You gotta level it up. You level it up. Once it's max level, you can put a catalyst on it. So you get it to max level, and then you can go here and do assign mod sock type.
Troops are on the ground.
You assign one of these, and then use a catalyst, and it resets your level, but gives you a half cost in that socket, which gives you more loadout points to be able to put more in it. You know, it makes that build stronger. Yeah, seems like Sigma's the way to go. Get back in Sigma sector.
Confirming signs of life.
Master Corral's Descendant. I will do his duty. I will serve the Lord.
You're not leaving her alive. Target confirmed. Unloading.
If I'm dying now, new dungeon and Sigma. the component farm that will make you cry. Yeah, exactly. The blueprints are usually pretty quick. It's the component. Yeah, it's the materials. It's getting the materials that hits you the hardest. Maybe Magrock, maybe.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
Unloading.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Target acquired. Load.
In a weird drop box? No, it just comes at the end. You just get it for completing it.
Aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Target confirmed. Yeah. Beginning target visualization. Eliminating. Approaching.
It's supposed to be higher, but notice the Sigma drops just as much as the Unaware base, so Unaware base isn't dropping more. Maybe they did that on purpose, because everyone complained that you have to do the new dungeon only.
Subduing a
But at
target.
least now you get to choose. And it's actually an equal choice, you know?
Swapping mag.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
Target acquired. Reload. Swapping mag.
You see the new Sigma sign? New Vegas?
Trust.
Target guidance complete.
Okay.
Eliminating. Load. Loading.
What's up, Lawrence? Is the grind worth it, or just better to buy her? The grind is, I would say the grind's always worth it for characters.
Reload.
I just bought her because I'm a content creator,
Load.
and I'm covering it, and it's my job. But anyone else, I would say just farm.
Mission complete. Transport in. See you soon.
We already have skill expansion. We have max cooldown, max range. Where's frontline? Already have that? No, am I blind? Frontlines. Yeah, it's 64. Okay, so he wants this. Actually, out of curiosity, 43%, but that's because I don't have a melee weapon in hand, right? So if I were to have a melee weapon in hand, 65, okay. You got it, Lawrence? Thank you, thank you. Burning bag has been deployed? See, yeah, I guess I could use the XP serums. How many do I have? Where do these even
Hound
go?
Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
Are those under
Do not
miscellaneous?
exceed your limits.
Does this take you all the way to 40? I have 5 of them.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected.
See ya, Roxy.
That aircraft is used to fly through void
See you
zones.
soon.
It must be shot down.
Get him, Hitomi, get him. So we can do 5 level ups back to back. Should we do it? I mean, it's gonna be like 14 months until we get another character, right? We may as well. I mean, we're gonna have to get our RK up anyways, right? We may as well just do the arc. Like, right now we're just grinding RK, and then once we're RK 40, then like, we can do whatever is left at that point. Right? I'm just trying to get her to max power ASAP.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone.
So let's get to RK 40 first, and then whatever XP we have left over, we can use that.
Air support.
Time is an important resource, exactly. But we're gonna have to do RK anyways. Like, literally, we have to. We're RK 15 right now. We have to get to RK 40. So we may as well take whatever XP we can in that time.
Okay.
Eliminating. Loading. My shield.
Up, up, up. Up, up, up.
Target confirmed.
Like, there's some kind of job to me? Well, it is a job to me, but also, like, you know, grind gotta grind. It's all about getting the efficiency done. You always get to RK 40 before you finish off her build? Yeah, by grinding it.
Mission complete.
Doesn't happen on its own, you know?
Transport support.
I don't have a trigger mod yet, I don't think. Unless we just got it from Wall Crusher. Maximize the fun, but then we'll be here all day. And we won't get anything done, you know? We gotta be efficient. They fixed the delivery job listing? What did they do?
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
There's no escape. Approaching. Target confirmed.
Do.
Unloading.
RK life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Yeah, exactly, Plasma. Yeah, we're on the same page. I think I misread what you were trying to say. Agreed. We have to do the RK grind anyways, so we may as well just do that and then see what we have. It's based? What's based on what?
Master Corral, Descendant.
Based on what?
I will do his bidding. I will serve the North.
Loading.
You had 25 listings on your first page after the patch? That's crazy, dude.
Why?
No bear, you're showing your age? How so?
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Huh?
Good work, Descendant.
Bow. Base has another meaning. No, you're showing your ignorance. Because I was memeing, and you're calling me old for you not understanding a meme. When someone says based, and I say based on what, I'm baiting them into responding.
Void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
It's like saying,
Not exceed your
every time I
limits.
see an Xbox 360, I turn around 360 degrees and walk away. And the people that don't know the meme are like, wait a minute, 360 degrees is the same direction. And you're like, gotcha.
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply.
Gotcha.
It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Unloading.
Like when someone says 6'7" and you say 8'9".
My shield.
Pump.
Shield down.
Oh, these youngsters. No. Someone say 6'7", I say no thank you. 6'7". Was Sony hacked? Uh-oh.
Exterminating.
Let 6'7" die. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What the frick? Different solutions that is pretty funny to me, but admittedly really effed up. Uh-oh.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground
Budget builds this game?
Waiting your signal.
There is, but min-max is not too much further away from budget build in this game, so you may as well min-max, you know? I mean, budget build is just an incomplete min-max build, right? My recommendation if you're starting out is get one really strong Descendant build and one really strong weapon build, and then anytime you're leveling or doing things, make sure you have at least a strong Descendant or a strong weapon. Never level your weapon and your character at the same time. You can't be weak in both categories. Like right now, my character's weak, so I'm using weapons. Right? What's up, Kim Pan? Almost have Laura Master. Any tips or feel about her yet? I'm just leveling her right now, so no strong feelings yet.
Target guidance complete. Eliminating.
Not gonna miss.
I won't miss.
She said I won't miss when I said, is that gonna miss?
Approaching. Target acquired.
Kyle changes, I think they suck balls. People were arguing with me on the YouTube video that they said it's a buff to Kyle, so why are you skeptical? They said it's a buff, so it's gonna be a buff to Kyle.
Hound action.
Every time, not every time they say it's a buff, does it actually end up being a buff, you know? Do. So you gotta wait and see. So you're saying the Kyle buffs didn't end up being that great?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Ah! Ah!
Eliminating.
They intended it for to be a buff, but they don't.
Yeah. Swapping mags. There's no escape.
They don't always have the right answer. Rude? Wait, can I move? Where's my prime sure-footed?
Setting objectives.
Glade changes look like she's going to have quite a few viable builds. Yeah, the Glade changes are nuts. And that's what Rye's working on right now, right? Does anyone know what Biscuit's working on and Elisa and all them? Boop them off the map, yep. Huh? Are they stuck under the bridge? Oh my god, they were stuck under the bridge. That's funny. Blood Niner's good? Good, I'm glad. She needed some good builds. Poor little Daya. Or Glay. Daya Mama. Blood Niner, her melee build? Yeah, with the Gunslinger ultimate. The Mag ultimate. That's the one.
Eliminating. Exterminating. Setting it. Shield charge required. Eliminating.
Eliminating. That's weighed down by...
Master Corral's Descendant.
Target guidance.
I will do his bidding. I will serve the order.
Shield destroyed.
Kimpan, thank you for the super chat. I want to thank you for the beginner video. Started 2 weeks ago. Was this severely confused? You know, a good mobbing build for Thunder Cage. I don't have any updated Thunder Cage builds, but you might find other creators that do. Does anyone know if anyone has done a updated? I mean, I feel like Biscuit usually covers the weapons, right? Has she done one for the new Thunder Cage? My Thunder Cage build is outdated.
Mission complete. All units proceed.
They're
to
taking their
transport
frustration
location.
there.
Great
Goodbye.
work.
Wait, is Kyle actually worse? Kyle Jesus, I think they suck. Ornery did win. Okay, thanks, Maven. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Target acquired.
Those guys don't get stuck this time. We also gain tuning in Planes of Axion. Arcade tuning? Yeah, you can. The problem is, Axion Planes is all the enemies have a lot of HP and they deal a lot of damage, and so while Axion Planes does give tuning and XP and stuff, I don't recommend it as a leveling place because it takes longer and Axion requires a full build to farm efficiently.
Descendant.
So like you need to be at like close to max power to farm Axion efficiently. So going there to level is not, in my opinion, not a good idea. You're gonna die a lot. You're gonna, I mean, unless you have someone to carry you. I don't think going to Axion to level or level, you know, your get power is not a good. It's kind of backwards.
Master Corral, Descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve the North.
It's Jaybird 2.0. More damage, worse feel. Oh man. Not again.
Target confirmed.
Well. Shout out to the people that argue with me over the Kyle changes. They said it was above. You're wrong. It's gonna be great. They said it was above. They told us.
Hound Action.
The special operations is still the fastest place for XP. For pure XP, special operations is still the best, yeah. I got both of Daya's mods by combining. Grats, that's huge.
Descendant. Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Shout out to all the doubters. Yeah.
Passion Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
What a good external component set for Daya? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it yet. Has anyone done Daya builds yet for externals? She's chill based, so that kind of narrows it down a little bit. Chill crit based.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Nice bell. Grants, grants. I think I need to My old internet service provider is trying to charge me money, even though I already canceled. It's kind of messed up. They thieves, man. They thieves. How do I even contact? If I could, I'd charge you money for no reason. I guess that's true, huh? Available 24/7. All right, let me call them. They thieving, they thieving. I'll still grind though. One second. Okay. The monoset seems to be good for Daya. Think so? What color is that again? It's one of the new ones, right? Oh yeah, for melee attacks? I can see that. I can see that. Where's Mr. Hassel? He was here for a second. And then he was gone. Do I have Dimension Destroyer? I do, okay. You see the new animation look to the clairvoyance? I saw it in the dev note, yeah. I saw it to there. Boom, 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 boom. No. The polar one is very good. I would imagine. That's probably the one I was thinking of. Just very basic, right? Very straightforward. Borderlands 4 is on sale. Wow.
Troops are on the ground.
You know anyone who teach you how to play mouse and keyboard for disabled people? I don't know anyone specifically for that, no. I mean, are you disabled in a way that you need a special equipment? Like a special keyboard or a special mouse or another periphery? Or is it just using existing sets in a different way?
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Yeah, there might be some resources out there. I don't know anything specifically, unfortunately. If anyone in chat knows any good resources for learning mouse and keyboard, just in general.
Loading. Shield damage. Approaching.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
So.
Target acquired.
Where's my mouse? Where did it go?
Beginning target.
Time for wall crasher in 5 minutes. You're right.
Confirmed.
You're right.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second.
Target confirmed. Eliminating. Eliminating. Subduing the target. Target acquired. Beginning recharge required.
You will be right.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah. Approaching. Target acquired. Eliminating.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Approaching.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Exterminating. Eliminating. Shield damage. Target acquired. Analysis complete. Target secured. I will show you what's right. Target confirmed.
Oh my!
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Exterminating. Objective confirmed.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Shield damaged. I'm loading.
Master Corral's descendant. I will do his bidding.
Target
I
confirmed.
will serve him on.
Neutralize the enemy. Setting objective. Shield down.
Why am I?
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Target confirmed. Target acquired. Swapping back. Loading. Load. Exterminating. Reload. Target acquired.
Captain Elias, deploying RK.
Neutralize.
I am the original.
Okay. I canceled for the second time, so for the second time it takes.
The end.
Starting to feel like it's LA Fitness where they just want to take all your money illegally.
Oh my!
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport.
23.
Well done, Descendant.
Recoloring the suit in milk tea beige. That's what I was talking about, actually. How'd you know? Hello, Mr. Dexon? Is this Mr. Dexon on the phone? Hello, hello? Mr. Nexon? Cancel what internet service? I canceled my old internet service because I just moved. And then they sent me a bill this morning
This is HQ.
for this month.
Troops are on the ground. Transport
And I called. They're like, oh, yeah, we have the cancellation here in our
Best of
system
luck, Descendants.
from January 14th. Okay, so why are you billing me? It's a cancellation bill? No, it wasn't. It was this month. So he had to backdate it and set a new cancellation. And I'll have to get a refund. They screwed up somehow.
Target confirmed.
Oopsie doopsie, a little oopsie poopsie. Cancel your utilities. Do it. Hey man, they could be doing the LA Fitness thing. I'm surprised. LA Fitness just got sued last year. I am shocked it took them that long. Like the FCC sued them. I'm shocked it took like an official body that long to take legal action against LA Fitness for all the illegal actions they've been doing. Infernal Walker grind now, nice. Dia's crafting elixir, you're insane. How was the material farm? Was it not too bad? 2 months after the case of my old internet, that's crazy, Lee. Yeah, that's why I called him right now on stream, because I didn't want to wait. With that kind of stuff, the longer you wait, they eventually say, well, you waited too long, and so now you're just going to have to wait for next month or whatever. It's like, no, I called, I canceled, I did my due diligence. Give me my money. Right now. Or else.
Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade.
A lot simpler. Yeah, so, well, the way that LA Fitness was doing it, which was absurd. Like, LA Fitness probably has pocketed hundreds of millions of dollars over the way they handle subscriptions. So the way they would do it is you can't cancel your membership on the phone or in person. They made it so for LA Fitness, which is an American company, that's a gym, you would have to mail in your request to cancel. And usually by the time the mail reached them and when they decided to cancel, they would get another month out of you. And then even then, sometimes they would lose the mail. And so you would get like, I literally have like 13 months of subscription to LA Fitness that I wasn't using the gym for because of the way they handled. Like they just make it impossible and incredibly difficult to cancel. And eventually last year, like August of last year, the FCC sued them for their practices. Finally. And so I think now you can cancel, but they make you go in person. But yeah, it was like, anyone that's ever done LA Fitness probably can tell you how bad they are and how bad they were until they finally got slammed for it. Hopefully they end up having to back pay everybody from the FCC lawsuit because it's like beyond scummy. They very clearly are just trying to steal your money.
Target confirmed.
Not even in person? Yeah, you couldn't do it in person. You couldn't do it over the phone. You couldn't email them. It had to be snail mail. You had to write a letter with your intention to cancel your subscription and then mail it through them through the mail system. Snail mail. And it's very obvious that they're doing that just to try and get to roll over to get another month out of you. Then they also added like a yearly subscription and a monthly subscription. So every year you get billed for the year, and then you also get billed for the month, and it's just like,
all units proceed to
it's just like
location.
dark pattern on top of dark pattern on top of dark pattern. But they got sued by the government. By the government. Mail in is hilarious for anything anymore. I know, dude. Like, who uses snail mail in this day and age? Yeah, they wanted candle wax. They wanted you to kiss it, seal it in blood. 120 of the materials a crafter? Dang, you guys are fast at crafting her. Dang, you guys are fast. Fast farmers, bro.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed.
I wish there was more challenging to content in this game. Yeah. It's kind of a weird situation, right? Because I think a lot of people don't want hard content in this game. And so when they add hard content, the thing is like, the problem that TFT devs have is just a lack of understanding of what players want or how to implement things properly, right? They implement puzzles, but they do it in a really bad way. And then when people hate the puzzle, they're like, well, that means that all players hate all puzzles. And it's like, no, it's just they hated the way you put in the puzzles.
We detected signs of
Or
life
they nerf
inside
an
nearby
Ez, and then
arcade
and then everyone gets mad about the way they nerf an Ez. And so their takeaway is, well, everyone hates nerfing. And it's like, well, no, they just hate the way you nerfed it. It doesn't mean you can't nerf things. We don't have to pendulum swing the other way. It just means you messed it up. You know? So like, they were like, hey, we want hard content. So they put in hard content like the Void Erosion Purge. But then they implemented it a way where it's required and it's the only way to farm something. And so people got mad that it was the only way to farm something and it was hard. And so they stopped doing hard content because their reaction was everybody hates hard content. And it's like, no, it's just the way you implemented it. Like they try one thing, have a knee-jerk reaction to it, and then stop doing it entirely based on the feedback, and it just the whole thing just falls apart, you know? Maybe introduce team comps? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I think the TFT audience in general is just very casual, grindy looter. You know, they just want to loot. They don't really want that stuff, and so you can ask for that thing, but usually it just doesn't. I don't know. They just have either they don't have the experience or know how to implement it properly, or they just I don't know. I feel like that's the only answer. They just don't know how to do it.
Descendant, confirm arrival.
And if you don't know how to do something well, I guess it is better to just not do it at all,
This is
right?
HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
A little bit of self-awareness.
Exterminate.
I do like the brain off farming aspect. I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people they like TFD as like a dress up skin, you know, like dress up game that has like kind of brain off mindless farming, you know? That's kind of what the audience is now, and it seems like that's kind of what they're gravitating towards. As you can tell by the literal default skin of Daya, this is her default out of the box presentation. So they, you know, it's a dress up game. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just that's what it is. Let me tell you something. Let me ask you something. Read my comments. Hello, fellow Americans and suntan liners. They did put hard content. It's just hard emotionally and playing the game with one hand. Ah. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. Months of no content. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is they release content really slowly, which makes it really hard to play as a main game because they just don't release content very fast. They are very slow. So you finish whatever's there, then you leave and you wait for them to release a new patch at some point. Sky and their streaming service app is it's used to ask you if you sure you wanted to cancel 7 times before it let you. Are you sure you want to leave? Are you sure you want to stop giving us money? Are you sure? Your main excitement is Infernal Walker? Real? Game is still poo-poo? The new patch is alright. It's pretty cool. Right now we're just leveling up Daya.
Oh my.
Getting her caught up. Not the organized because I mean Lost Ark, which is known for being not casual. Yeah. I mean, Lost Ark's in your name, huh? LOA. Not work on certain browsers is a technical issue. Oh my goodness.
Void storm is intensifying.
Oh my goodness.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Fortnite would then give you offers. Yeah, it's so funny. Like,
It's defenseless.
I was on the phone.
Shoot it down.
And luckily the guy picked up on it, but like, I was on the phone. He was like, "Hey, so you canceled your service? Did you find your service?" I was like, "Yes." He's like, "What service did you get?" I was like, I'm not looking for a new service." He's like, "Okay." And then like, as he was canceling, I was like, "Hey, so how much you paying for your phone bill?" Just cancel my internet. Stop trying to upsell me, please. And I think by the 3rd time he got it and was like, okay. Oh, that Dreamless I posted and give me your corals? The corals? 1 second. I'll finish this. Faster Frozen Items, Dungeon or the Desert? I think they're equal right now, Cross. I think the new dungeon and Sigma are equal, but Sigma gives you more arcade. So that's why I'm doing it right now. Appreciate it, Vava. How do you like Guardian Knight? Are you playing Lost Ark? Guardian Knight came out yesterday, right?
Okay.
How much I missed this Colossi? What, Infernal Walker? You like Infernal Walker? I wish they actually released content more slowly so we get more rich level. You wish they did slower releases? I don't know if they can get much slower, to be honest. Can their releases get any slower? I love her, very strong, very fun. Yeah, she seems cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Tal. Sometimes you just gotta, you know.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Big event on. You should check it out. Yeah, no, I definitely should get on for Lost Ark. I just don't really want to be sucked back in, to be honest. I wish it was easier to play Lost Ark casually.
Focus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
It's just too hard to play Lost Ark casually. Even with Paradise, it's just keeping up so you can do the newest raid content is such a slog. I love the combat in Lost Ark. It's one of my favorite. I think they have some of the best combat and encounter designs in any MMO ever. But keeping up so that you can actually do the content when it comes out, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work.
Exterminating. Target acquired. Vanish without a trace.
Every 3 months, deep and varied.
Eliminating.
Every update, I swear. Yeah, it does. Like I would honestly, I would do every new raid tier in Lost Ark if it didn't require like 6 months of prep. You know? That's the part that kills it for me. It requires 6 months of prep to do the new raid tier, and even then you still get gatekept if you're not the right class, and so it's just, the whole thing just gets really, it's just really hard to keep up with.
Descendant, air support is standing by.
Play casual and still be at peak level endgame? Not even peak level endgame, just to do normal. Like, just to keep up and do normal, you still have to be playing every single day for like 6 months to be able to do the new raid tier. Right? So like if I'm at like 1680 right now and I want to do Kazaros or whatever, even then I still have to do all the new modes, and if I don't do enough, I can't even get into a group because I'm not cutting edge enough or I'm not the right class, right? The gatekeeping is so high and the prep work is so heavy that you just, it's really hard to casually keep up with Lost Ark for that reason. Yeah, gatekeeping, and then you get stuck in jail, and that's, getting stuck in jail is why gatekeeping exists in the first place. You know?
Target confirmed.
Like, you can't do like a week's worth of work
Approaching.
and then jump in and do the new raid tier. You can't. You have to be playing regularly for like 6 months prior to that release to be caught up to be able to play the new tier. Yo, Drunk will leave a follow. It's just, I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. I love the combat, I love the raids, I love the classes, I love the feedback. Like, it's such a great game, but you know, I guess I could just do solos, but then they make solos like baby mode to the point where they're way too easy. Like, solo mode is so unbelievably easy. And then you have to get into a group to do the hard version of the raid, but you can't get into a group unless you're super cutting edge. Which I did for a while. I was cutting edge through Thamine release, and then I just couldn't do it anymore, you know?
Hound actual to HQ.
Saint gave up after the announced tier 4.5? Yeah. It's a lot. It's too much. I didn't look at this Lost in 2 classes now. Are they the same as the first one? Only casual players can be casual if they don't care about being at endgame. Yeah, but endgame is what I care about, you know? I don't even care about doing like Inferno or Hell mode or hard, you know, hard. I'm fine doing normal on launch and progging, but even that requires so much work.
Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Like, you have to be playing every day to be like every day to be able to keep up with that. And that's just too much.
Target acquired.
You're the game loving it? Nice. Are you enjoying?
Subduing the target.
We should probably do an update video, huh? Solo modes are so easy because honestly, new players with solo modes are still challenging. Yeah, that's kind of like I'm in a weird spot, right? I want to play 5-6 hours a week and be able to do the new raid content, but I can't. That's not possible. And then if I do the solo content, it's not hard. So for me to be able to do the difficult content on release and do prog rating, I need to be doing, 80 to 100 hours a month with regular playing and upgrades and stuff like that.
Approaching.
And that comes with catch-up, too, because I'm behind now. And so to be able to get invited into a party to do the new content,
Unloading.
I would have to be, like, really hardcore about it. Like, basically play it 8 hours a day to get caught up. And then I can get into groups and do the new content. And then you need to be playing all day, every day to get to the next raid, because the next one's going to come out in 6 months. Then you're stuck, no matter what, I just wish there was a way to do it like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, where you can pop in for the new raid tier, right? New expansion comes out in Final Fantasy, play through the expansion, get caught up, do the new raid tier, have fun, enjoy it, do the hard mode, do Savage, do Ultimate, you're enjoying it. World of Warcraft, new expansion comes out, level up, do like a week's worth of grinding, get all your gear set up, then do Mythic Plus, do Mythic, do Heroic, get ahead of the curve, get cutting edge, good. Lost Ark, new raid tier comes out, oh, you will never catch up. You will never get into a group. You will never be strong enough. See you in 6 months of daily grinding, and maybe you'll get there.
Neutralize the enemy.
Get enough friends so you can't be gatekept? Yeah, but then you're not contributing. Then you're not contributing. I want to prog and contribute. I want to get carried. Oh yeah, Elixir? That'd be nice. Does she have one?
Units proceed to transport location.
It's actually not a bad idea, huh? I'm contributing stress with my friends, indeed. All right, should we do a quick patch update video? A quick patchy poo? Cover the patch notes. Let's see. Be sure you cover other things as well. Yep. Stop looking at that. Stop it. Yeah, these patch notes are big. No, not at all, Baba. You're good. You're good. Listen, I love Lost Ark. I would play it more if I could, if it was more reasonable to. You know what I mean? I would play it more if it was reasonable to. It just isn't. What's up, Phoebe? Yeah, true, Bell. But I mean, some of those games too, they take you hostage because they are trying to keep you engaged, you know what I mean? Actually, I kind of want to do like a... I don't even know. Do we finish her? I mean, how far away are we from finishing her? Not too far, right? It would be nice to do some footage. Nice, Elixir. It's like a full circle. I mean, we could do Infernal Walker real quick. Right? Well, it's not Friday, right? So you can't even buy the skin today. Rip. Ripperoni. Play Neo 3. No! ESO's still going, I think.
Welcome to the marching band.
Do 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 no no. Oh, I don't have many of these, do I? Truly deadly cuisine. ESO's going strong? Cool. That's pretty cool, champ. They're in the lounge for the hard content. Yeah, but you at least have to give the TFT community this. They may be called gooners, but in Marvel Eyeballs, when I play FIFA, some dudes walk over to you on spawn point and hump you. That has never happened to me at TFT. That happens all the time in TFT. I've literally been AFK in Albion like this, and someone walks by and sends me a message. I just finished. Thanks for standing still. So like, it is a big part of it. I'm not passing judgment or anything. It is a big part of it, and it has attracted it. So like, it's part of the game. It's part of the community. Like, even if I go to, like for example, let's go to the Reddit. Let's see what the Reddit is talking about. What's on the Reddit's mind today? Let's see. Okay, posting about Celebration, good. Cool. Yep. Showing off the selection screen with the jiggling. Uh-huh. Showing off the patch. What the mouth doing? Some serious underboob. Great new update. Yep. Not safe for work. Dia. So like it's a big part of the community, man. I'm not trying to knock it or anything, but you can't say that it's not part of the community. Where's the one when she was announced? Her stretching on screen. Yep. Where's the one that when she got announced? Why is this community like this? Dye a real clothes view. 800 upvotes. Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? So like, you can't say that it's not part of it. It absolutely is, and they're aware of it, and they're the ones that started it. So it is what it is. I'm not knocking it, but I'm not gonna be disillusioned about it. You know what I mean? There's no reason for me to lie about it or pretend it's not there. It's a Gooner game, and most people that play it are, you know, enjoy that aspect. And there's nothing wrong with appreciating the human body or the female body. If that's what you're into, go for it. As long as you're not hurting anybody, and as long as your appreciation of the human body doesn't get projected on real people, right? Like if you're going to goon on female characters, don't goon on real human females, right? Don't goon on real women and project your preferences on those real people. Right? Have your interests and do your thing if that's what you're into, you know? I don't stand around up. I'm always on the move, getting it done. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but you can't say that it's not a part of the TFT community. That's The majority of TF2 community are here for this. That's what they're there. You have to change that outfit. To what? What am I changing it to? The only options the devs have given me is ass or ass. These are my options. What do you want me to change it to? Ass 1 or ass 2? There is no choice. There's no modest option. You should know this. If there was a modest option, I would take it. Is there a uniform? So the only other skins for Daya are this one. This one you require 360 coins in the battle pass, which is not possible for another 2 months. This one is for logging in for 21 days. It hasn't been 21 days. And this one is for completing the battle pass. So again, my options are butt or butt. That's it. Those are my only 2 options. They force you into gooning on this character. You don't have a choice. Yeah, it's butt 1 or butt 2. That's all you get. I mean, typically with like the default Descendants in the past, they have been usually modest, right? Like he's fully armored. I mean, obviously not every one of them, like the ultimates and stuff, they went a little bit harder. But if you go like the default Descendants, they at least are like mostly clothed or covered, or it's like, at least in her case, it's like fully covered. It's part of her hound outfit or whatever. And like even her, like, you know, very straightforward, still skin tight but covered. I don't think there's any character that they did this goony on a default character, is there? She has a lab coat. She has a jacket. She has a jacket. She's armored up. She's in a full suit, you know? This is the first character that's non-ultimate that they did this on. Goon by default, yep. This time the goon is forced on you. No choice. How are we still on this? Really? Like it or don't? It get annoying now? I mean, do you want me to just ignore chat? I can turn off chat and stop responding if that's what you want. I get that the topic comes up a lot, but it's also in the middle of the screen. You know, I just spent the last 2 hours not talking about it, and it comes up again. It's coming up in chat. You want me to just ignore chat and not talk to you guys? You know what I mean? What is it you want me to do? I could ignore everyone in chat and pretend like I'm just playing by myself. It is the elephant in the room. It is, it is. Play clear! No, let's do the patchy notes. Wear pants. I can't. I can't. There's no option. There's no outlet for that. No, no, no. Ignore us. Ignore us. All right, let's do the patchy notes. Key. See. Let me just use the trailer footage for this one. Oh, I can do this one actually. That's kind of cool, huh? Kind of cool, champ. We are smarter than this? Ah, come on. You don't have to insult people. I get that you don't like talking about it, but doesn't mean talking about it is dumb and not talking about it is smart, you know? Boom, boom, boom. I just responded to chat and reacting like any streamer would. That is all. That is all. No more, no less. Do. Bum. Oh, is that like not lit? Is that me? That is, isn't it? No. Ba ba boo. Ba ba boo. Oh, I think it's because of that. That would be why. Are there new zones? There is a new dungeon. There's one new dungeon. Yep. We should do it actually. Let's do the new dungeon so we have footage of that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Very smart. No. Maximum overdrive. Should we do in-game music too? Wow. Wow. Why would you spoil the Don Juan? Wait, do I even have it unlocked? Is it part of this? It's not part of the story, is it? It is part of the story. Conditions aren't met. All right, let's do this real quick. Okay, thank you for the follow. I don't have any issues with the fan service. I think they still have a healthy amount of non-Gunner skins. Yeah, I just personally, I just wish it wasn't by default. I feel like this one is over the line for what a default character would be. Like, I'm fine with like the skins. Like, this is a bikini skin, and this is non-canon, right? It's like it's a skin you buy. I just think like the default character like this is too much for a default character. It breaks my immersion. I don't think a warrior would dress like this on purpose. It's fine to have fan service and stuff like that, but this being the default character, I think is too much. All right, let's do the story, I guess, until we unlock the dungeon. You know.
You really are full of, Descendant, abnormal as well as this building. But the hound has, and
A special mission with the three of us. My goodness, how long has it been?
Talk
Hey,
to
Descendant.
Hound.
Still no thoughts about transferring to our unit? I haven't given up on you yet, you know.
If I was in a pub, talk to people, we would not be talking about the same thing over and over and over and over.
Don't let her hold you up.
Right, but like that's what people in chat are talking about. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do?
I'm such a nice
If we were in a
person,
pub and
I'll put up with
people
him.
kept bringing up the same
Come over
topic in
here,
every
Descendant,
area of the
and I'll
pub
give you a
over and
quick
over and over and
rundown of the
over, do
situation.
you want everyone just to sit in silence and do nothing? You know, that's just the way it is. It's just the reality, bud.
Descendant, you've had the.
That's just the reality, bud.
Oh, you. All right.
Do. Initiate the test. Anyways, let's move on. More defense. Is it really, Sage? No way. No way they actually went that far, right? No way. No way. Inez is cool. She's cool. I like her character. And like, I'm fine with Inez's skin because it like they at least tried to connect it to lore, right? She's a hound character and it like helps contain her power. Like a Balby too. If she wasn't in a suit, Balby would turn into water, you know?
Doing here?
That's what we're here to find out, Inez. Start investigating.
All right. The new quest. Let's do this.
Vulgus activity detected up
Change the
ahead.
subjects.
Multiple targets. Be careful, everyone. I found something interesting on the Vulgus. Let's see. Wait a minute. Descendant and RK cloning experiment results report.
shield damage.
Save your outrage for later.
I forgot this is Axion.
Hang on.
This might be a little slow.
First off, the RK cloning experiments ultimately failed. The Descendant cloning experiments also failed. They partially succeeded with the Oblivions. But the
49
clones
out of
are
50?
unstable.
Oh. Hello.
The results of these experiments will be applied to the Usurpation Project. What's the Usurpation Project?
Neverness Everness?
Before we can
Does that have a
find
release
out,
date yet?
We need to deal with them first.
The spear move is really cool.
You Vulgus bastards are a real pain in the ass.
I brought the battle pass just to get the lab skin. Wait, you bought the whole battle pass just to avoid the goon?
Proceed with
Yeah, I'm
caution.
not gonna do that. Oh my god, the knockbacks.
Exterminate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the entire battle pass just to get the last skin in it. There's no way. Ain't no freaking way, bro.
Subduing the target. Approaching. Recharge required. I can.
Oh, yeah, this isn't gonna work, dude. I need to switch to a fully built character. Tori was good with Dark. Nice.
target neutralization.
I forgot this is like actually Axion.
Descendant, proceed inside. Oh, wait a minute. Why won't this open? No good. Descendant, can you come here?
Come here. Dress up, darling. A coax test starting tomorrow for NTA? Gotcha. Wonder when they're gonna have an actual release date.
Looks like what we need is through here. But it doesn't seem like it'll open, huh?
Can't we just smash it
Keelan
open?
and I will handle the investigation from here on out. You've probably sensed that the void depth here has reached dangerous levels. I'll send you the report we
Harris
found
has full
earlier.
directional movement.
Take
She's
the
pretty
data
snappy,
cue for
huh?
us.
I don't know what this usurpation project is, but judging by this data, it's no ordinary enterprise. We better deal with this quickly before things get worse. Let's get
Only
moving.
$10 to buy to the end of the battle
Thanks
pass?
for
The
your
skin is
help.
at the end of the battle
Leave the
pass.
rest to the hunting hounds.
It's not $10 to buy the whole battle pass. Dun, dun. How much is it to buy the whole battle pass? Like 150 or something? Any good thing? Yeah, the patch overall has got some good stuff to it. If you like the first Descendant, I think this is a good patch. Is this the same trailer we've already seen? I think it is, right? But the premium battle pass doesn't come with a skin. It's at the end of the battle pass. You don't get the skin at the start of the battle pass.
Only one remains now. The day has almost arrived.
I'm correct in that, right? You don't get a skin just for the buying the battle pass, right? So I'm saying I'm not going to spend $150 just to get a skin that's modest. That's ridiculous. Bo, I don't know, Losing. You tell me. Keelan as Wesker? He is kind of Wesker. I think they wanted to create Wesker when they made Keelan. Is in run in all directions instead of backstepping?
Daya!
That's what you like about her? That's pretty cool.
Blay, please calm yourself.
Actually, battle pass, right? If you, yeah, so premium, like right now, I would get the theme. The theme is actually pretty cool. I do like the UI theme. There's some hair colors, and that's it, right? Yeah. Wouldn't get nothing. Wouldn't get no nothing. Yeah, so like the skin that we're looking for is the last reward in the battle pass. You'd have to buy the whole thing. You'd have to buy the whole thing. Did you ever do your usual vid of the overview? That's what I'm working on right now. I was leveling Daya so I could use her, but she still needs more work.
Please, Daya. You're still a patient. You shouldn't be up yet.
Let go of me, you vile humans. I must go to Master Corral.
You no longer need to follow the commands of Corral. All Vulgus cells in your body have been purged. You are human. Daya, do you not recognize Glay? She is your mother.
What? You're my...
Yes, Daya. It's me, Mom.
Mama!
Is it because
It's
you
Mama.
haven't seen me for so long, honey?
What are you... Don't lie! Let go of me!
I feel like this needs a music.
Daya, please.
Glay, be calm.
Like at least a little bit of atmospheric music.
Could cause Daya to collapse again.
Descendant, I apologize for asking this of you when you have only this moment arrived. However, could you retrieve a sedative for us?
Sure.
Damn it. We'll need to do a detail.
Got the sedative. Daya's crazy. She's losing it. Huff, huff.
Daya, listen to me carefully. You are human. The Vulgus brainwashed you. and temporarily forced you to fight at their side. Ponder the Vulgus. Do you have the same
like Luna singing in the background? No, like just some atmospheric.
match ours?
It just feels very flat. Like if I did this.
Daya, I too was a captive of Corral for many years and lost something precious. Truly,
That's it.
I can attest to how confused you must feel.
The music is
Please,
mine.
calm yourself now and put your trust in us.
Right?
Henceforth, nothing shall harm you.
Little bit
Understand?
atmosphere.
Human.
Me,
Glay, I
human.
believe we must proceed with a detailed
human.
examination, as Eugen recommended.
Me, human. No.
If the cause of her memory lapses is not due to the loss of her arche, but rather a physical issue, it may be a simpler matter. Is that not correct?
Oh, yes. You're right.
Banana.
If it is a physical
Banana.
issue, the medical corps should be able to treat it.
All right.
Thank.
Treat it.
Descendant. How is Daya?
Serena's the second best? Who's the best?
Breathings are tough. No matter
Breathings
how
are
much
tough.
she was sedated. Oh, that aside, let's begin the operation briefing. Hound has obtained and submitted data from
Something's going on with her mouth.
Could you take us through it? RK cloning experiment.
I did see the Reddit post about this.
That can't be. I knew the Vulgus were conducting various experiments on human subjects.
Talk to guide.
Descendant. RK cloning.
She's in the darkness.
Descendant, we need you here, right away.
I'm coming. Daya's in danger. Times when you kiss Enzo too much? That's Amelia. Valby is best girl. I see that. Valby and Nell for sure. Okay, very cool. Search for mother and daughter in the sterile land? What? As close, elixir close. Are they Todd as playable? Do you guys think they'll do like Eve from Stellar Blade as a character? I feel like they should. I feel like they should totally go like the Dead by Daylight, you know, Honkai Star Rail strat of doing a collab, like a crossover, but actually make it a playable character. I think Eve would fit perfectly in this game. Like she's sci-fi, tech, Goonie, you know, like she fits perfectly in this world. You can just make her as her own character. Like, you know. You okay?
Honey, please.
This is.
Okay, she's going around. She's not in the right condition. Daya doesn't get it. She's unsettled. She's being asked to join, but she's not sure about it. Okay, then we help her. Mother, daughter. All right, move to the location Daya remembers. We're walking through her memories to help her remember. Eve would, but she doesn't shoot. Eve does shoot. Have you played Stellar Blade? She has that robot that turns into a gun. She does shoot. And even then, you're using the weapons in this game too. I mean, it's not like it would be perfect, but you know, it's like having the Horizon Zero Dawn character in a Honkai Star Rail, or any of the playable characters in Dead by Daylight, right?
First brought after we were kidnapped.
It's not like the Stranger Things characters are in Dead by Daylight
Yes,
perfectly, you know?
I was captured too. Like an idiot.
You know what I mean?
I don't remember much. But when I opened my eyes, all I could think was, I absolutely cannot die. I have to survive and save you.
Can't use guns in the sequel? Yeah, I think they could make it work. Just depends on whether they can reach a conclusion on like how to do the gameplay, like how to design her kit. You know?
No, don't come any closer. Daya! Daya! Mom, please! Run! Mom, run!
Yeah, and it's a crossover, so there's going to be some concessions, right? It's not like it's going to be exactly Eve only in the way it represented. But I think it would be cool to actually have a playable character, not like an $80 skin pack for Bayonetta or for Neo.
There's an RK echo left here. It's a record of your thoughts, a memory, left behind by your intense will to live.
This is my past. Target confirmed. My head!
Daya, are you okay? Should we head back?
No! I want to see more.
I think this actually, if you're too close, it misses, right? Oh, that's bad. They need to change that so there's a hitbox behind you. But is it immersive? So immersive.
Why was Pattern Elias here?
Pattern Elias.
The Vulgus. No, the clone of you that was sent to Sigma Sector. Oh, it's not a living being. No life signs have been detected from Pattern Elias. It says it's deploying RK when it encounters us, but it doesn't actually possess RK. It's a clone that mimics you exceptionally well.
A clone that mimics me.
It seems like research related to
I'm out of mana, but not out of options.
In this lab. Descendant, we should investigate further.
Okay.
See if there are any other clues.
Okay. We go.
Yeah. Subduing the target.
I'm investigating further. I'm going to switch off Daya for this, because it's going a little slow.
Master Aemon, Daya Elias and the research data you requested are ready to...
Then we can finish building her up, Buttercup.
However, didn't you say the usurpation project ultimately failed? I never abandoned that project. I simply lacked sufficient samples. The Pattern Elias research results will undoubtedly contain data that can make up for this deficiency. Relocate all the collected data and test subjects to the underwater base.
Exterminating.
Yes, Master Aemon.
Target confirmed.
The usurpation project.
Do you remember anything?
No.
You don't have to push yourself. I think we've checked every HQ.
Well done.
All right.
Let's go home. All right. And then Lass is put off because he created a situation that Batman would kill, and he was the one who stopped him. Good old Riddler. Damn, damn. Ba-da-down, 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 bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's save this for now. I think Haley is still my strongest. And then let's finish. I'm not gonna sit there and just wait for the logins. I got everything for Daya today. I'm not gonna sit there. You're saying like that's what you have left to do is you farmed everything in one day and now you're just waiting for login rewards? Yeah, it's kind of
good to see you again.
Kind of the way it is, huh? Kind of the way it is, huh? Consume content, log out, wait for next batch. True and real.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm fake.
Elias, I'm going to. Descendant?
A clone?
Of course I will.
We'll help
But don't
you, of
promise.
course.
Okay.
Promise, mommy.
Amelia, can Daya and I travel to Sigma Sector as well?
Huh?
Huh?
Daya as well? Glay, you can't be serious.
I know. I'm not sure either. But if Daya sees Pattern Elias, it might help trigger her memory. If there's even a small chance... we should
That's
try
crazy,
it.
Christopher. Well, congrats on the grind, man.
You have a point. It is a dangerous area. But if Glay accompanies Daya, there shouldn't be any major causes for concern. Agreed. I'll need to issue Daya a full Asif terminal, not a temporary one. Now.
So she can be a
who can deliver it
descendant.
to?
I will. I shall deliver it to her. I am able to teach her how to use it as well.
What? Serena's gonna teach Daya how to use an Aceve terminal?
Luna, can't you be at least a little professional over Aceve comms? Even though Serena is, like, ancient, she knows how to use a terminal now. It's simple enough for even old people to understand.
Kyle, that was not constructive.
What did you say?
Oh, because he's a construction guy, and it wasn't constructive. Do you get it, Chad? Do you get it? He works in construction, and his sentence wasn't constructive. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? The double entendre?
Press this
Here's the terminal. Use the terminal. Okay, she's learning to be human. Serena's teaching her about it. Okay, cool. Bow, 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 do, do, do. Sigma Sector investigation. Bad, Luna, bad. I agree, Ann, I agree. Man, they're really making you work for unlocking the new dungeon, huh? They're making you work for it. Do 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 da da dee 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 do do da 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 da.
The void readings are unusually unstable today. Be careful, all of you.
Don't worry. I won't let Daya get hurt. Blay, if you encounter Pattern Elias, check its spine carefully. Its spine. Got it. I'll report in if I find anything.
Objective confirmed.
Is that a new soundtrack?
Signal for
Kind of
Pattern
bopping,
Elias
huh?
detected up ahead. Everyone, be careful.
Do 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 do.
No, you're the clone, Pattern Elias.
Setting objective.
Seeing it for myself makes it clear. That thing isn't human.
Stay back, Daya. It's dangerous.
No. No.
Setting objective.
I'm not a fake.
But you are also.
What?
Anais, I've retrieved the data core from the spine of Pattern Elias. But it's encrypted.
Is this an old soundtrack or is this new, chat? Does anyone know?
As it was a commander, its data security level must have been high. Data decryption is beyond my equipment's capabilities. Descendant, please check the surrounding area. Excellent. Good work, Descendant. We'll need to analyze the data. Please bring it to my lab.
Hold on. Multiple Volga signals detected. Proceed with caution.
Selecting objective.
Volga signals lost.
Oh, is it Haley's?
Immediately
Okay.
Before reinforcements arrive.
Just the default Haley's,
Good
thank
job,
you.
Descendant. I'll deliver the data.
Nice,
Go get some
Kriggins.
rest.
Congrats. Hey, man, if you enjoy it, enjoy it. Never feel down about enjoying what you like. You know? No need, no need. Hope you enjoy Daya. Do 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 do. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
It's true, Daya. You don't believe me?
Bunny, that's enough. Descendant, can you come here for a minute?
I'm coming, I'm coming. Isn't Bunny canonically ultimate now? Like, didn't she get upgraded during the story?
Okay, hear me out. You.
Okay, they're working on her Aceve thing.
I don't. Huh?
Bunny's getting bunnied.
Daya.
Go get some rest. Okay, Daya's gonna go rest. Talk to Daya who walked off. Na, 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 ba, na, na, na.
Descendant.
Oh,
I know that Bunny, she even made up stupid, but
yeah.
seeing Pattern Alias brought Eamon's
Okay.
Descendant cloning experiment, from what I remember, the experiment failed?
For sure, host, for sure.
What if humans successfully...
Yeah, exactly. They don't show. Yeah, I don't know why. Because like she was canonically, and Blair was too, right?
Memories because I'm also a clone.
What if I'm a clone?
Pat and Glay and Bunny.
Yep.
Without memories.
Human child.
That's
we
fair.
Have completed analysis of the data we've been interpreting.
A naze.
Come and retrieve it. The analysis has been successful.
Oh, it's a
The
daze.
results are unpleasant.
What's up, CJ? Drink your coffee. Nice. I might get another coffee. Bow, wow, 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 bow, wow, wow, wow.
New research.
No.
It seems the various
Okay.
instances of you
Cloning, individual clones, range of humans.
I think this is because
They have no reason to clone humans until now. Not the Ironhearts. They're mass-produced RK, but it failed. Okay. Although it kind of didn't. I mean, Dia was a success for them, right? Check the record. Okay.
Descendant, please report to HQ immediately.
Okay, I'm reporting. That is the government. Give me my Miller Lite. I'm gonna go talk to my research master, Anais. Grab my Miller Lite in my truck.
The Descendant, Flores.
Okay.
The inclusion of pattern.
Might be a clone.
Unlike Pattern Elias.
Cognitive abilities in RK. Yep.
That isn't certain, Amelia.
I think they have succeeded.
In HQ's opinion.
Yep, Corell has been cornered. We thought the rules were running. What they're up to now. Receptor immediately. Of course. Glaze is dragging Dia everywhere. Any cause for concern with Dia? We come back. Of course we will. We're not going to put her in danger. Blah, blah, blah. I know, 10. I know. If only. Continue with Amelia? Okay. Initiate supermassive. And they're really making you work for unlocking the new dungeon, huh? When I was training their arcade, they equip only when necessary. Blair's a special one since it makes it wasn't make it close. It make it chose him. Does it put stress on them when they're in their ultimate forms? They take it off when they're sleepy, I guess.
Careful. We're detecting a high concentration of RK energy within the receptor.
The traitors who abandoned me have come for me again. This time I'll eliminate all of you permanently.
You will never harm my daughter, Oblivion.
Descendant, I'll deal with Pattern Flores. Follow me, slowly.
Wait, Glay. Glay, you know it's forbidden for you to go alone.
It's dangerous. Take this. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Look at that streak, what?
Glay, there are multiple Vulcas detected up ahead. You
Glay!
need to get out of there.
Snake! Snake!
Glay!
Glay!
Ah, Dia! I said
Snake!
it's
Glay!
Go alone. You must stay.
Eugen! Snake!
Oh. High concentration of RK energy detected close by. Everyone, be careful.
Selecting objective. Setting objective.
A limit. What of that? My energy is low. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I saw you in the lab. How?
You know me?
Objective confirmed.
Yes, I've seen you before. But there were two of you.
Setting objective.
Wait, Flores can talk?
One you are. The original or the clone? you're a test subject like me. Why are you the only one who gets to be treated like a human? This is unfair.
Yeah, I'm very glad I didn't do this with Daya. Oh my goodness. Is Estimo's canonically the strongest? I don't know. Good question.
Daya. Don't move. You probably have internal injuries.
You came to save me. Thank you.
I did it before I even realized I was doing it.
You understand now, right? Even without your memories, you're still my daughter. You chose to come save me. You don't need to be afraid anymore. Oh, my sweet baby.
Dun, dun. Your eyes started getting heavy? What? What?
There's really a clone of me out there. Wait, there's more data. This is...
Check the records, okay?
Oh no. It seems the very thing we dreaded most has happened. Descendant. If the
Okay, clone Daya, underwater base.
I can't allow it this time, Daya.
Sleep well, Tal. See you soon. Talk to Amelia.
It's my clone. Daya.
It's my clone. Underwater base, the new dungeon. Okay.
Yes, damn it. Daya.
Her clone is there. Yeah, we gotta go take it out.
I'm leaving this in your hand.
It'll be fine, Glay.
Hound is there. We'll be taken care of. Keelan's getting bored. All right, we'll go into the new Don Juan. Don Juan? New Don Juan? Where? Oh, up here. Started falling asleep there? What, because of the story? Or just tired? What the frick? The story? Initiate the base. Do 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 do. Oy 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 oy. See Enzo's theme?
Remember the entrance that was blocked? When we tried to go deeper, a security protocol kicked in. That's when you arrived with the security override code. Who would have thought it? Like I said, we make a great team.
Oh, the new.
Hound, don't let your guard down. The Vulgus forces are swarming.
Don't worry, little Nell.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
All right.
Okay, we're pushing, we're pushing.
Inside. Descendant, you check that side.
Checking.
Master Beamer, here is the report of the results of the 8th experiment of the Usurpation Project, which was completed last night. For this experiment, we significantly increased the amount of axiom ore used. We succeeded in extracting arcane from the Descendant, as well as particle diversion, although only trace amounts. Unfortunately, the subject expired immediately, and the particles were dispersed before they could be contained. Nevertheless, this confirms our hypothesis that it is possible to extract arcane from descendants we have awakened. However, the human forces have grown in strength much quicker than anticipated, making it difficult to secure new test subjects. As there are only a handful of arcade builders left, the next experiment will require greater caution.
Huh? HQ, what was that? It's a one-way transmission. The source is somewhere inside the base. I've been waiting for you, Daya. The clone was in there after all. Give my RK back right now.
Give me my RK!
Oh, calm down. They can't hear you.
Selecting objective.
No.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Go up.
What? Why won't this thing open?
Open the door?
Not even asking for an override code or anything this time.
I have to keep going.
What do you mean, Daya? Wait, Daya, stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Chat, our watch streak's still working? My watch streaks are like busted right now on Twitch. What the frick? It's gone! You're almost there, Bale. Good luck, good luck. Okay, back to Daya. Can we queue for this now or not yet? Oh, can we? Oh, we can. Okay, should we just do that? Should we just do it now? Kind of want to get the video out sooner rather than later. TBH. And we can finish the story, but now the dungeon is unlocked. Do-do-do. Alright, Bell. Don't do so much that you burn out. Definitely don't do that.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
It's up to me. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
This is a little laggy. Oh my god, a lot laggy.
Objective confirmed.
Starting to desync now. That's not good.
Setting objective. Shield down.
Setting
Entrance security
objective.
disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Proceeding inside, boss.
I'll finish the job no matter what. Selecting objective. Setting objective.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Not as people as swords? Good. I'm glad.
Selecting objective.
As it should be. Swords and Eugen, I think, were the worst farms they've added to the game by far. Very monotonous, very grindy, very boring.
Selecting objective. Selecting objective.
How's everyone feeling about the patch? The people that have played?
Selecting objective.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Target confirmed. Ready.
This is actually kind of laggy. Do you guys see it while watching? It feels a little laggy.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
It's not just like performance lag either. It's server lag too. Like
Setting objective.
when I fire an ability, it's starting to lag a little bit, like delayed before it registers with the server and then fires it automatically.
Setting objective.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Meow. You like the story mission? Cool. We haven't got anything too serious about the mission. Daya just got rescued. She's discovering her own humanity.
Inside the laboratory.
It's coming from inside the house. Look at this guy. Little vacuum cleaner boy.
Objective confirmed.
Hey, someone said, how do you get him out of the transition? What do you do? What's happening?
Selecting objective.
You just wait? We didn't do, I don't think we did anything. You just avoid the suck and then that's it? There's some server lag? Yeah. Server and FPS, yeah. Rubber banding on the new dungeon? Same. Okay, it's not just me then.
Great job, Descendant.
Wow. Frozen gas crystal, huh? Do. Going to D&D an hour. Nice. Enjoy. Have a great session. Have a great session.
Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
No. Yeah, it's already started.
Setting objective.
Already.
Selecting objective. Selecting objective. Selecting objective.
I guess so, Ten, huh?
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
You missed a pretty big twist by skipping the story, not finishing it. What twist did I miss? A pretty big twist? Whether there's a second Daya and she's looking for her second clone and she's the one that wants to go fight it?
Setting objective.
And the fact that Flores was speaking and recognized her, but there's two Dayas?
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
I mean, if it was so big, how did I miss it? Are you sure I missed it?
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
No.
We're detecting multiple Volga signals.
Setting objective.
Yeah, you can tell me. I don't know if there's other people that want to, like, maybe you could, whatever. No, I haven't finished the whole quest yet. We found out there's another clone of Daya, second Daya, and we got to the dungeon. I unlocked the dungeon. I've been doing the dungeon instead. I just wanted to unlock the dungeon so I could do it. It's hinted, but you get a confirmation at the end of the cutscene. At the end of the last cutscene. Okay, so we'll still catch it. We'll catch it.
Objective confirmed.
We'll still catch it.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Diet Dia? What? What do you mean?
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Oh, the clone is Diet Dia, I guess. So is there a mechanic here or no? You just resist the pull and then...
Selecting objective.
It doesn't seem like there's a mechanic here at all. Maybe you're supposed to stand behind this when it pulls you?
Setting objective.
We've been killing him so fast that I can't even tell if there's any mechanics. It's also so laggy. Like, it's really laggy. It's really laggy. Like, server and performance laggy simultaneously. Maybe it's better when we're slow, though, but...
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Setting objective. Setting objective.
Game doesn't like Frozen Horror? Oh, you think it's Haley's fault? It's probably the new dungeon.
Objective confirmed.
Typically when they launch new content, it's laggy at first until they do a hotfix.
Setting objective.
It could be Haley, though. You never know.
Setting objective.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
They do it secretly so people don't do everything in one day. Imagine. Imagine.
Selecting objective. Selecting objective.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
What, an end to the story? Was it big? Okay, we're set up for it. We unlocked the dungeon. We just helped Dia find out she has a clone and realize she's human, and then Mama and whatever. And we're set up for the story, and then we can watch the rest. I just wanted to unlock the dungeon
Selecting objective.
so I can use it for the video. So my plan right now is let's get this patch video out. Then we can work on Dia, and then I'll think for the Nexon video, we'll just do like a Dia builds video.
Objective confirmed.
And then we can do story as well.
Setting objective.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
It did, DRS. Yeah, the synchronization change helps with if you have a good
Setting objective.
if you have a good ancestor module, it helps. This is the only thing the synchronization value affects is the ancestor module.
Setting objective.
Was it ambiguous? I mean, everyone's talking about it.
Setting objective.
Setting objective. Maybe we can do the patch video and then do the story. I mean,
Setting objective.
we probably have a little bit to go, right? How much more story do I have? For anyone that was watching where I stopped? I stopped right when we unlocked the dungeon. How much more is there after that? Story-wise.
Setting objective.
I'm guessing they're going to set up for Carell.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
It's not much more? Really? That's kind of short. Rubber banding feels worse. It does. Yeah, it's server problems.
Massive energy signal detected
That's what
inside
rubber
the
banding.
laboratory.
Rubber banding is
Be careful.
the client and the server getting desynced, and then the server is forcibly putting you where you are on the server. So your client gets out of sync, the server says, nope, you're not supposed to be there, and it forces you back to where you were, to where you are on the server, right? Like that. Right? So we got, I just slid. That was crazy. But basically the client and the server are getting out of sync, and then the server is saying, nope, you're not allowed to be there, and it's forcibly moving you to where the server thinks you are.
This is Haley. Resistance here is strong. Selecting
So it looks like server issues. Another 30, 40 minutes? Okay. Well, it's not too bad then.
Confirmed. Shield at 0%.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Operation
Holy lag, man.
Great job, Descendant.
Alright, that's probably good enough. 3 runs. 3 runs for B-roll. Cucamonga. Maybe it's short because you skipped all the story. I gotta get this video done, man, and they were gatekeeping the dungeon. What do you want from me, man? It's their fault, not mine. They're the ones. They're the ones that did it. They were gatekeeping the dungeon for me. People need their update video. They need it. They crave for it. I'll gatekeep you. What? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. All right, let's do this patch video, shall we? Shall we do the video of the patchness? The people crave it. The people. The peepo. The peepo, they crave it. We do it for the peepo. For the one time. Da, da, na, na. Bo, no, 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 no. The first Descendant Dia patch is out, and we've been jumping around, grinding Dia, getting her arcade tuning and all of that. But today, as usual, we're going to go through the patch notes and the updates. That's a little bit different from the dev notes that we had before, and kind of talk about the state of the game as it is right now, which is pretty cool. So, first thing is... Oh, it went down. Ooh, that's kind of cool, though. Worth highlighting. Yeah. One cool thing about this patch, before we go into the notes, is that there was a pretty significant uptick in players jumping into the game. Now, typically with this, we see this kind of peter out depending on how fast people get through the new content. We have the new dungeon, we have the 2 new weapons, we have the new character, and some of the new modules and stuff to farm, but obviously there's only so much time you can spend farming that before you run out of content and you're waiting for the next patch as well. But at the very least, we do see a nice uptick here for people on PC, and imagine it's a very similar uptick on both consoles as well. Probably Zell, probably. Depends on how long it takes me to get this done. And then we also have, let's see, store. That's not what we're looking for. We want this. Wait. The first Descendant. Wait, why is this listed as new? Listed as new. Kind of crazy, huh? And as per usual, when new skins get added to the game, the first Descendant jumps up. This is the revenue chart on PC, so they're up to 23rd place as far as revenue, which actually, they're pretty close to the pre-order sales for Resident Evil Requiem as of right now. So generally, a lot of people like buying skins in the first Descendant, so that patch is brought up. So overall, it seems like the patch has been good. Got these two. Close that and that. Where did my patch notes go? Where are my patch notes? Presets. Super like bleached out. Super dark as well. But RE9? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now, the primo, like big ticket item of the patch is the new Descendant, Daya. She is a chill Descendant that has tons of grouping mechanics as well as lots of good AoE as well. She has this really cool spear that she can build around, and also the back half of her outfit has been stolen. So we got like, it's kind of funny they did like a split down the middle, half and half. Every time I turn around and start running, it's like, oh! Suddenly.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
That was good because they got the default. Yeah, I think they probably messed up with that. Knowing the audience and who spends on what. The Gooners got the Goon skin without having to do anything for it or pay money for it, so. Laboratory. Breach. Quantity, yes. Now, I'm not getting into her entire kit and builds and all that stuff, but her basic kit is that she plays off of using a melee weapon, so when she has a melee weapon in hand, she gets a bonus. You can see that little passive icon down below on my abilities. She has the ability to dash and charge through targets, dealing chill along the way. She builds up that special resource by hitting targets with her spear. Then she can spend it on things like buffing herself up, giving her some defense, as well as this vortex effect on her third ability. So she's got tons of grouping. She's probably the best grouper in the game, even better than Lepic, I would say, but you can argue with that in the comments, that sort of thing. And then her ultimate allows her to be able to throw her spear and deal damage. And then she also has 2 red mods that she can play around with that also work really well. But you can see her damage is pretty good. I haven't finished building her yet. Arcade 28 right now, as you can see the top right corner. So we're working on her to get her builds up. But in general, I would say she is a great addition to the game. Super strong and very valuable as far as like grouping goes. And you're probably going to enjoy having her in your group just for that very reason, because grouping is effective for everybody in the game, because that means you don't have to have as big of AoE in order to be effective, which is super cool. So a new Descendant here coming along in the game. Yeah, her skin from before is the one that I thought they were going to use for a default is paid, yeah. But either way, they're both kind of, I was hoping for like a full armored skin, like actually like armored up. But it seems like only the males get fully armored skinned. All the females get like the Royal Knight skin where her pants are missing. You know what I mean? There's no like, very rarely do we get fully armored skin. And honestly, like it has been getting worse because we used to get like, if you remember, like this is a Glaze skin, right? Like this is like her ultimate skin. And even here, like these are still a little bit more suggestive, but they're at least armored and covered up and themed, right? We used to get skins like these. That was like that used to be what we would get. Like even like VSN stuff have skin like that, where like back in the day, it used to be focused on like actual like, like stuff like this or like stuff like that. A little bit of skin showing, but it's part of the theme. Like the overall fashion choice on the character was part of it. But we don't really get stuff like this anymore. Not too much. It's kind of moving more towards this is what we're getting. Which, they might be experimenting with how much money they make and what skins sell the best and just adjusting based on that. Luna's bathwater and Valby's puddle. Goodness gracious. Okay. Sure. If you're wondering how to farm her, they were a little bit more generous this time around, so some of the things that you're getting here are going to come from either Sigma Sector or the new dungeon in Axiom Plains, which is huge because if you go to Sigma Sector, you're going to be farming arcade tuning for your new character anyway. So I've actually been running Sigma Sector more than the new dungeon for that same reason. You will still need to get this new resource in order to get it, but the grind I would say is much better than some of the other patches. So if you're wondering where to get it, you're going to the new dungeon or to Sigma Sector, and you'll eventually get these. I think the blueprints are probably better to be farmed in the dungeon, though it seems to be the same. And you can still target reward these, and the fact that they come from different sources is quite useful as well. So farming Daya, I would say, is much better than farming Ultimate Yujin or farming the swords or like the Hive Master that they've done. So they did clean it up a little bit, and the fact that there's 2 sources instead of 1 is a huge win for everybody. Okay. Yes. Next up is the new underwater dungeon. You will need to go through about halfway through of Daya's new chapter story, or like the new main story, in order to unlock this dungeon. This one is available in the Axiom Plains and plays just like the other Axiom Plains dungeons that we have, though it's kind of like a little bit of an underwater theme. You start outside and head inside, and it's got a cool little boss at the end. It's not really anything super different than what we've experienced before. It's just a brand new area, it's the same, like art set, same environment art set, but it's laid out in a different way and has its own experience. So if you want to jump into the dungeon, this one is available, and this is going to be one of the places that you'll farm the materials for Daya and of course the new weapons as well. Yes. So if I go here, what do we have? That's not it. This. E-Buster. New ones, yes. The new dungeon is also where you're going to find very straightforward farms for Chillbrand and Blooming Ecstasy for Daya, but also most importantly the brand new module, the trigger modules for Glay, Kyle, and Daya to put this together, so you can actually have that line up. So these are kind of where you're going to want to pick these up, and you do want the new Daya one, as it will be pretty nice for her, but I'll save that for a Daya build video that will come after this one. First impression with Daya, we'll be ready tomorrow. She's good, man. She's good. She's really strong. I like the grouping aspect. I haven't fully built her yet, so we'll have to see where she ends up, but you know? As I mentioned, there is also a brand new main story that's going to progress the story with Corel and stuff like that, and also Daya for when you're playing her and kind of unlocking her and things like that. And they also have a sub quest too. So there's a couple new quests that you can do. I think 2 new quests that you can do, including a big new quest line that takes you through the dungeon and unlocks those things. I'm not going to spoil that here, but you can welcome, do that in your game and enjoy that. That is something worth logging in for. Oh, HQ orders. Let's check that out. That's with Eckert, right?
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
Next, we have the new player, returning player catch-up mechanic, which is the HQ order. So if you head over here in Albion to Eckert, and talk to Big Man Epic over here, you will now see on this screen next to my big fat head is HQ standing orders and HQ special orders. When you click on these are essentially selector boxes that allow you to pick a material that you would need to craft something, and all you have to do is do the quest. So here, do infiltration operation in Sterile Land, and then you get to choose one of the Thunder Cage blueprints. So this is basically a catch-up mechanic. If you don't don't own everything in the game already, or you're like a returning player, you miss some stuff, this is going to be a great option for you to come back and pick up some of these, like the starting characters, and then the special orders are very similar to that as well. So getting up like the Shadow, if you're missing any of these items like this, it'll be a great opportunity for you to do a very simple quest for activities you're probably doing anyways. Complete these, get it done. You just need to accept it ahead of time. So come here and accept it, then go do it and get this. And it's a selector. You can select from one of these rewards if you need to get caught up on something in the game, which is pretty cool. And honestly, it's just a nice boon for people that are coming back to the game or new players that are trying to catch up. Yeah, they are, Nibiru. They haven't done it yet, though. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's see. Weapon, E-Buster. Wait, how do I... There we go. Next, 2 new weapons have been added to the game. I haven't farmed them both yet, but we're working on that right now, so we'll be able to pick these up. But actually, I'm excited to see what these will actually do. The first one is called E-Buster. This is an electric stat stick kind of weapon. It might actually have good DPS on its own. We haven't tested too much of that just yet. But it's when you use an electric skill, you get overlap while it's active. When you use a tracking projectile, which Sharon and Inez can trigger, it grants energy round. Energy round will allow you to increase the damage of the weapon, but also you can get energy conversion when you use the tracking projectile, which will give you stacking electric power. So this might replace Blue Beetle for a lot of electric characters. I'm guessing this is going to be primarily used by Inez, which gives Inez a nice little boost, because this gives you, 9% by default at level 1 of the unique ability. This will give her a good percentage of electric power increase just by holding this weapon in hand. And currently Inez is usually a overall skill-based Descendant, so this means that she can use a weapon that gives her bonus. And also keep in mind that when you stack up the stacks for E-Buster, it will also grant you damage on your shot. So you might be able to, if the numbers work out in the end, build up these stacks on conversion and then fire the extra energy rounds as a rotation, right? You throw out your AoE ultimate, you throw out your bouncing ultimate, you detonate, and then you fire your rounds and then rotate through that. And you can switch between melee or gun damage and skill damage as a rotation for Inez, which is pretty cool. Wait, did the other one not come in, or is that the Battle Pass weapon? Oh, it's a Battle Pass weapon, huh? Why don't the Battle Pass weapons show in the list? It's kind of weird. Yeah, Eye of the Typhoon. Did I not unlock it already? Eye of the Typhoon. What? Yeah, I have it. Wait, why is it not in the list? Are none of the Battle Pass weapons in the weapons list? In the library? No, there's Voltia. Voltia's in here. Oh, is it because I own it and I'm blind? Is that what it is? Probably because I already own it and I'm blind. Am I blind? 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 I don't see it. Am I blind, chat? Albion, Ancient, Blue Beetle, Clairvoyance, Maunus, Divine Punishment, Eraser, E-Buster, Excava, Enduring, Executor, Exterminator, Fallen Hope, Frostwatcher, Reversed, Hammer, Hive, Kings, Malevolent, Nizastress, Peace, Perforator, Piercing Light, Python, Restored, Secret, Shadow, Sigvor's Smithereens, Final Masterpiece, Dagger, Thundercage, Truly Dead Ice, and Voltia, Wave of Light. Really? Yeah, so I guess the Battle Pass weapons aren't in here. Are they in the weapons list? I mean, I can just look at it from here, huh? Oh, Eye of the Tiger is the meh. Does the Bunnies 1 have tracking? I don't think it has tracking. Doesn't it shoot straight? Or does it count? Yeah, I guess you have to go weapons list to find this one. The next one is the Battle Pass weapon, Eye of the Typhoon, and this is a dual-purpose weapon that's going to be pretty fun to build up. It is a beam rifle that fires out in an AoE in front of you using beams everywhere, and it charges up a special resource that allows you to spend that to do single targets. So it's a split between, Overwatch's Winston weapon that fires in beam area, and then you can split it and do into a single target burn. We'll see how much this one pulls out and how much damage this one actually can do, but I think it looks really cool. Has a cool transforming state as well, so this is one of the new weapons you can get, but this one is from the Battle Pass. This one is not not farmed directly. So you're farming the new E-Buster from the new dungeon, but then you're getting this one from the Battle Pass as an unlock. Thunder Cage has always been your go-to? Yeah. Thunder Cage is pretty beast, especially after the rework, huh? Module. Let's see. Resonator. What? Oh, that's firearm. Resonator. Here we go. For first bounced? Yeah, it has to track on the first fire, though. I don't think it counts as tracking if it bounces. You know what I mean? Let me get some water. Hello, princess. Yo, what's up, Tyrion? How are you? No. Rip Bunny. Yes, then we have new modules. We also have 3 new modules. The Arcade Resonator. This is a kill chain to target. When you inflict the strike target, you get skill power. So it's a way for us to get skill power scaling on it as well. And you also get cooldown of skill 4. This one might have some cool implications. There's a couple of characters that I wish their 4th skill had a shorter cooldown. This might be a way to do it. But again, we got to play around with this and get it. So we're kind of testing that out. There's only so much I can test in one single session. So we're kind of looking at that separately. Tactical advantage. Is this from the trigger module? Tactical advantage allows you to get skill duration and skill critical hit damage, which is actually a pretty nice boon, especially given it's on the arcade tech category, which means that it won't compete too much with some of the other duration and crit damage modules we already use. So that's the trigger module only, right? And then lucky coin. And we also have Lucky Coin. I think all 3 of these trigger only off their corresponding trigger modules. So you'll have to be using the trigger module with this to get the bonus. But this one gives either skill effect range and skill cost or skill power and movement speed. So another nice addition. Or first is AoE. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't think it was tracking. I think only Sharon and Inez can trigger that weapon, and even then, I think Sharon won't be able to stack it very well because she needs to use her ultimate to get it, and you need to stack it, I think, 3 or 4 times to get it done, which is a bit much, Imho, in my humbly honest opinion. Okay. No. And her ultimate sucks, yeah. Her base ultimate sucks. You need that one red module to make it even useful at all. And what the frick? What? There we go. All right, I already have it. What the frick? There's also 3 new trigger modules, and they're all very focused on a specific character for Bill. We have Focus and Expansion. This one is when you're using HP Absorption. I'm sure you can guess who that is for. It grants Focus and Expansion, which gives you damage increase based on HP and range as well. So this one is a very Glay-coded option, but it is going to be pretty strong. You see the skill power goes up pretty strongly as well. So this one hopefully works out and builds into Glay. Glay's got a bunch of new builds to play around with based on the changes that went into the patch. Icebreaker. Icebreaker is mostly focused on Dia. The reason I say mostly is that she is not the only one that can apply Frostbite. But when you apply Frostbite to an enemy with a skill weapon type skill, you can do Icebreaker. I'm curious if there are other ways to trigger this besides Dia based on the category of skill weapon type skill. But in general, this one is very Dia coded. So you get the Icebreaker buff for yourself, which gives you skill attacks. This is a very easy way for you to stack up lots of stacks of this and then get a whole bunch of skill attack versus different targets in general, which is pretty sweet. So this one might be a great one for Dia, doing a single target build, which gets a bunch of stacks and then does a whole bunch of damage on that sort of thing. But this one is going to be a great trigger module for her in general. And then Overcharge. This one's Kyle, right? Overcharge Shield. And this one is Overcharge Shield. I believe Kyle is the only one that can do this. You need a Clash type skill and a Charge type skill, which I believe Kyle is the only one that has both of those in his kit. This one grants you energy transfer, and you can use that to cost shield, but increase your skill power. So you can consume shield and energy transfer in order to increase your skill damage, which is a great lineup for someone like Kyle. Uh-huh. Okay. Delightful Resolution. It might, Bell. Yeah, it might. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can do it with a weapon, too. There might be some weapons that can trigger the Frostbite bonus as well. And there's also one of the new modules applies a debuff not called Frostbite, but on the description it says counts as Frostbite. So I'm wondering if they did that intentionally so that it can trigger that as well. So that's why I'm not positive. It might line up that way, but... And of course, we need Dia's Ancestor modules. This is Delightful Resolution. This is where you're going to roll this as well. So this is going to be a big addition for her, being able to get an Ancestor module that rolls well. If you want to buy it on the market or try to farm one of these, you certainly can. But getting a good roll for her will definitely increase her power quite a bit. But Dia's Ancestor module is in the game now called Delightful Resolution. And with this patch, they did mention that all new trigger modules and all new Ancestor modules are tradable right away at day one. So if you are someone that uses the trade market for that, you certainly can. Okay.
We'll never be apart again.
Never.
My dream is for you all not to get hurt. But nothing at all will get to me.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. The rubber band is the real boss of this update, dude. The rubber banding is pretty bad this update. It really is. It really do be. There is no option, CJ. There's only two skin. There's only the default and then the one skin you can get and buy. And the one, they're both equal levels, I would say. Next, we got some Descendant balance. I'm not going to go super in depth because in the dev broadcast, we went through most of that as well. So like Glay receiving the majority of these, but we did see others as well. So Eugen did see an increase to stop overreacting. The HP increase went up by 10% and the duration tripled as well, which is going to help him a lot in managing this uptime for that. And they also modified the sound for the skill Combat Protocol for Eugen. What is Enzo? Enzo? Enzo.
The most important things on the battlefield.
Next up is Enzo, and just the performance of Fire Specialist and Compressed Bullet. He did just get a buff in the last major patch as well. So now it also applies to round consumption due to melee weapons, and the prep effects required to trigger Firing Specialist went from 3 to 2, which is a little bit nice. Right. So now... do it, Tyrion. Do it. Do it. Hey, man, it's free. Any free game, if you have any interest at all, go check it out. Go dive in. Where's my coil?
With my strength, I will pull.
And a fully covered skin. They have a couple, but they're all. One of them's for 21 days of logging in through the event, so it's not 21 days in the future, right? One of them is from completing the battle pass, which I'm not going to spend $150 to complete the battle pass to get a skin that's more modest. And the third one is for getting 360 supply coins in the battle pass, which isn't possible because the challenges aren't out yet, right? So one is available in 21 days, another one's available in 8 weeks, and the other one is available for $150. So none of those are viable options. It's butt 1 and butt 2. That's all we get. Next up are the changes to Kyle specifically. Now, this one has been they mentioned in the broadcast that Kyle was getting a buff, and it was like a buff nerf situation. Anytime there's a buff nerf situation, you have to kind of like let it be and then test it after the fact because you never know how it's actually going to turn out. It could have been the nerf is more than we thought and the buff is less than we thought, so it ends up being an overall nerf. I have heard from people in my chat from live stream that people have said that Kyle feels worse than he did in the previous update. So let me know what you think about this as well. So the way they did this for Kyle, they're hoping that the buff nerf works out in the end, is that they reduce the damage of all his skills by 30%. However, skill damage increases by up to 88.4% in proportion to max shield. So the hope is all of his skills got worse, and that, however, now they scale more with the max shield that you have. So presumably, it works out that it ends up being more overall, that you get that benefit there. They also made it so that superconductive bombing on Mark II increases the fire rate of bombing by about 50%. So they increased the bombing rate, lowered all of his base skill damage, and then made it scale with max shield. Now, I have heard from people in chat that this feels worse after the update. It could just be that you need to put more in your build towards max shield than you did before to get the same effect. But again, it is a buff nerf. You have to be careful with buff nerfs. Sometimes they sound good on paper and they don't work out. So if you're someone that is a Kyle main or you've been messing around with Kyle with this patch, let me know in the comments down below how you feel about the final result with these changes. I haven't tested it, child. I'm not sure. That is also true, saying, yeah, we could get the Abyss one tomorrow. Yeah, as well, Bell. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the Dia farming is better than it was before, for sure.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Dia. Hold on a little longer.
Next up is the big recipient of this patch, Glay, Daya's mama. So mama has received a large amount of this. So I'll scroll through these and you can look through it. The thing about the patch notes is they are very, like, they delineate every single line item. So this ends up being really long, but it's not quite as long as it looks just from scrolling through it. So here's the basic synopsis of what they did to Glay. At core, the biggest changes for Glay is going to be with her red modules in general. At core, what they did is they made it so it's easier to build her special resource by making, power of life spawn easier. They also made it so her passive can, by a random chance, spawn the orbs, which means that if you're not getting kills, you can still generate the orbs, which is a really nice change. And overall, kind of messed around with some of the base stats, the damage scaling, and all of that. Whereas most of the changes that are meaningful, or at least from a high level, like sexy and interesting to think about, all come from her red modules.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Kyle, I don't know why they keep changing. Like, they keep changing Jaber and they keep changing Kyle, even though I would say that their buff passes were finally good, and they just keep messing with it. I don't know. Like, just let it sit, let it heal. Just let it chill, man. Let it sit. A monkey junkie. A monkey junkie. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Super senses. What's up, Chaka? How are you? Oh, more weapon reworks? Yeah. There are definitely a lot of weapons that feel like they got left behind. We still do need new stuff. They mentioned in the last broadcast that they're going to focus on modifying the existing Descendant instead of adding new ones. I feel like there's definitely something that need it, but I don't want to. With how slow they develop, I would be worried about them spending a whole year only just tweaking existing characters and existing weapons. I feel like they need to find a way to do both. Because the game does need new content as well. Like, we can't just keep reworking Jaber every single patch for the next year. I feel like that is going to get incredibly boring and frustrating. But that's what they said.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya.
My Kyle build flowed
Hold
beautifully.
On a little longer.
Nice.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
Very cool. Moving on to the red modules, Super Sense has got some nice changes here with a new effect. There's some HP recovery built into this as well. They also removed the fixed fire rate on maximized lethality, which is also really nice. And they added some new damage scaling based on frenzy state as well. So we're gonna get some really nice damage output from Super Senses, which is really cool. We haven't really been able to use this mod for a while. I don't know if there's anyone that's been using Super Senses in recent times, so that's a big part of it as well. Then with Massive Sanguification, this one is a big change too. HP cost went up, or went way down, so you can actually not use that out, but also power of life obtained amount went way up. So like just with these two changes here, you're able to get a lot of. Wait, is this just from one skill? Explosive life.
Oh, my beloved
No,
daughter,
okay.
Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
So when it comes to Sanguification, this one is just going to be way easier to use. It has much less HP consumption and way more power of life, generation. And so that just means you can use it a lot easier, which is really cool. Predator Instinct, her infinite ammo one, did not get any changes because they didn't need it. This is the one that people use with Restored Relic and just blast everything on the screen. So that one was already being used to great effect. Blood and Iron got a massive rework, at least not on paper, but functionally it's quite massive. So this one is a melee weapon build. This is your melee Berserker build. Very excited to mess around with Blood and Iron, and we'll probably see some new builds coming out for this one in general. But this one allows you to, when you have a melee weapon, you can generate power of life, and they also increase the damage that you deal when you have this active. So once you get this, you can spawn more, but more specifically, they also allowed you to get the new ultimate, which allows you to do that gunslinger slam.
Hold on a little longer.
Which we can show, right? That's pretty straightforward. Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Eat your green beans.
We'll never be apart again.
Oh my.
Down, down, down. Blood. I even have blood and iron leveled, bro. That's crazy. Definitely hoodie, definitely. Neglect of enduring legacy, so true. There's definitely a lot of things that need to be updated, weapons and character-wise. And also some things that are like... There's a couple of characters and weapons that I would say are in a good spot. They're just awkward to use, and they can just get rid of the awkwardness, like Viessa and Valby. Viessa and Valby, I would say, are generally in a good spot. They're just really awkward. Like, there's just some things about them, like animations that take too long, functionality that shouldn't be there. You know, like just get rid of the gunk, and they'd be in a really great spot. Like using Harris's ultimate or using Inez's ultimate compared to using VS's Blizzard. VS's Blizzard is really awkward to use. Like, I feel like they could make it a lot easier to deploy and make it a little bit easier to use and function. Some of Valby's like Hydro Pressure Bomb is really awkward. The animation is really long. It takes things like that they could clean up just to make it way easier, which I think would be really important for the experience in general. It's better with the autocast, yeah, but still. That just means like autocast isn't going to speed up the animation. It just means that it's easier to deploy. But I still think you shouldn't need autocast, or they could just make it faster. But yeah, the autocast did help with some of those things for sure. I'm sure. Has anyone tried the quick cat or the quick casting with SEMO? Is it better with SEMO using that? Does anyone know? I haven't tried it. Okay, so now, is this the pew pew? Is this called Rampage? I think so, right? Yeah, there's still a few seconds, right? The quick cast just makes it functionally more comfortable, but it doesn't solve the core like animation timing problem. Next up, while using Blood and Iron, you get this cool new Gunslinger ultimate. So you'll be able to activate this. So I can hide this real quick so you can see it. So there's this. And now when you build up enough resource and you have Blood and Iron equipped, not only are you built for melee damage, like being able to bring out your sword and go, xia, 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 xia. It's a melee berserker build. But now with your new ultimate, you can do this. I don't have any mods equipped, so the numbers are going to be really small. But it's pretty cool. It gives you this Gunslinger mag style ultimate where you can come over here and do this. So you're running around doing melee, doing damage. And again, I have no modules equipped, so that's going to be really weak. But it gives a good amount of damage in the front line, and you can just kind of channel down. Brand new way to play Glay, which is really cool.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a
Next up for Explosive Life, this is her AoE skill-based build. This was used a lot when the game launched. It's like, I call it Crunch Glay, where she snaps her hand and does AoE like that. It kind of fell to the wayside just because of using infinite ammo with Restored Relic ended up overcoming the AoE of this build in general, but they just made it a little bit easier to use. So, the spawn rate of life spheres have gone up, the max spawn has been adjusted, the amount of life that you get from it is increased as well, and they also increased the damage on it, and then the damage for Frenzied by quite a bit. So damage from 1600% to 4600%. So they just brought this one up because it was being overshadowed by weapon builds. So now if you're running the Explosive Life AoE build for Glay, it's going to be a lot more effective than it was before. Next, we have Demonic Modifications. This one is actually a lot cleaner than it was as well. The true aim HP cost has gone down, and this one is going to be reworked as well, so you can get some really nice damage in AoE that we didn't have before. So this is the boom bam 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 bam, right? How do you charge it? Am I dumb? Is it not her ultimate anymore? Oh, it's this one, right? this the one that you charge up? Am I stupid? Can't you get this to explode? The Glay Mesa? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, because it's not frenzied, huh? And then we need to, is it? I need explosive life from it, right? No, this is our default. Am I crazy? Oh, I have to get kills for it. Okay. So let's do level 1. Quantity max. Off. So now we have those, right? And then we can do this. Is this not the one where you could charge up the weapon and then make it explode on shot? Am I stupid? Oh, maybe it's when you do that, huh? Dual wheel pistols would be cool. It would be a new animation set, but... Oh, was that demonic that did the explosion? Yeah, this one was the detonate there. Yeah, explosive life. No. So this one is more about detonating the explosive, the life spheres that are on the ground. And this one, I think, you know, again, on paper isn't going to be like the craziest thing in the world. It really comes together once you actually have the default changes where we can generate more power of life spheres and also consume them easier as well. So when you actually have things that are like generating them, right, we can spawn these and then we can actually, if we had the resource there, we can detonate them to cause them to explode. But because by default, you now get more spheres on the ground, it makes it way easier to use demonic life to be able to explode those and do those, or demonic modification, I should say. What's up, Darren? Yeah, weapon applies it and then 2 detonates it, right? Well, you need to build the resource first and then spawn them. Yep. Okay, then we have those, and then let's just do... What was the other one? Wait. Demonic. Wait, I put the wrong mod on. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Bobby, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I put the wrong mod on. That's why I was confused. I was doing demonic modification, which is I think is the correct one. I put explosive life on for some reason. I'm tripping out. This is the one that does the charge, right? I was thinking demonic modification, then I put on explosive life. Yeah. Someone in chat was probably screaming at me. Okay, so this is the one you charged. Yes, the new one. Yes. Yeah, okay. Chat was probably like, ah, you're an idiot, you're an idiot, you're an idiot. And they were right. They were right. Okay, so let's redo this one. Demonic modification is also crazy because this one they made a couple changes here. So like they increased the damage of it. They changed the minimum condition to use it and also lowered the HP cost for it. You will still drain HP. It's just a little bit lower. They added a fixed fire rate, but the damage on the explosion is really high. But what's cool about this module change is that now we can build this up. We can bring out the weapon. You can see the weapon itself is different. It's actually a different weapon than her default. However, when you aim down sights, you see this meter in the middle of the screen building up. And then once it's full, now we can like explode and do AoEs with it. You can see it's draining HP, but now we can do this, and you can see now it's exploding. So it applies it, and we're doing these AoEs here, which it already, even with, I have no mods equipped right now besides the default, you will be able to build around it, but this one actually is pretty promising and super encouraging. Like, we actually could make some really fun builds with this. So the meter's up, and now we can just shoot this, but now we're just exploding red all over the screen with this. This is going to be a lot limited, because again, I don't have mods equipped right now, but that just shows you the power of demonic modification, which is pretty sweet. Was the last time you had a hot dog? Last year sometime? Something like that? Okay. Still doing 1 million damage, and I had no mods on at all, so that's crazy. And for Explosive Life as well, this one probably, honestly, between Blood and Iron, the old school Predator Instinct, the new demonic modification, there's so many new builds for her. I don't know how many people are going to be using Explosive Life, but at the very least, I think it is kind of interesting. So this one is going to be when you spawn orbs, you will spawn those on the ground, so you can spawn a couple of these, and then when you have resource, you can detonate them, right? And all they did with this is they made it a little bit better, a little bit more scaling on it and things like that. You can see the damage on it went up pretty effectively. And also, this one is combined with the baseline change for Glay that she spawns more orbs more consistently, which means you can actually detonate. This is one of the big challenges that Glay had before, is that generating her own frickin' resource was a challenge in some cases, especially if you weren't getting kills. So now that she spawns more orbs, she can use more orbs. Now we have Explosive Life coming into the fray, a little bit more useful. And then we can take that off. Yeah, without the tail would be kind of cool, huh? I debated between this one and the other one when I was getting a Glay skin. Another cool change is by default, without any modifications, now her unique weapon will do this like echoing effect. It basically turns into Malevolent. So as you're shooting it, you know, if you want to do a unique weapon build, you can actually get it to ricochet and bounce like Malevolent. That is a default base level change, which is actually pretty cool and gives you a lot of value out of a unique weapon. So now she's got some good quality of life in her base kit, a nice change to her unique weapon, and a bunch of cool new red mods to play around with, which makes her very interesting, and a lot of theory crafting that can be done on that front. And additionally, in this patch, a bunch of characters had their Ancestor module scaling value adjusted. So synchronization value, this is just how strong their Ancestor modules are. Lepix went up, Glaze went down, Kyle's went up, Luna's went up, Haley's went up, and Nell went up. So if you're using Ancestral modules this patch, everyone but Glay has more scaling on that. But Glaze went down along with all the buffs that she received. So hopefully it's an overall gain when we're talking about Ancestor modules. That was a little messy, but we are out. Gonna have to fix that in post. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Fortnite Battle Pass. There's also a brand new Battle Pass added to the game with a Battle Pass skin that is commemorating the loss of our Commander Alpha. So this one has all of it in it. You have to, this is also going to be where you get the new Eye of the Typhoon. It has some cool rewards in it, some cool skins and attachments and things you'll get. So like Ancient Knight skin, some hair, some other materials as well. You get like this cool little like mocking dance where you do thumbs down on someone, things like that. So all this stuff is in there. And if you're looking for the skin, the Alpha skin, it is at the end of the Battle Pass as well. So you'll have to pick that up from that location, but it does kind of have some cool things added to it as well. It also has a battle supply shop. This is where you're going to get the new Daya skin, where she's in her hyperbaric time chamber recovering. There's a cool new color for Mr. Ajax as well. That's what you want to pick up. A freaky deaky new helmet for Miss Valby, and then also a Eugen skin, which actually by default is pretty cool. It's a mix of like armor plus like some actually like gloved and like corduroy leather kind of setup here. So it is a pretty decent skin for him. So that's going to be your pickup there. Plus, of course, the bonus shop if you want to pick that up. But the Battle Pass is available and has rolled over to a new season. It's also worth mentioning that they added new challenges to the Battle Pass, but changed how the challenges work. So they actually decreased the completion requirements and reduced the number of challenges per week overall. However, they increased the XP that you get from them. So essentially, there's going to be less challenges available, but they will provide more. And again, they didn't specify how much, but hopefully it's an overall net gain, which means there's less to do, but it's more valuable activity per time spent because they provide more, but there's less of them, that sort of thing. Worth noting. Yes. Huh? Let me in. There's now also a system that they added to this that they said they were going to add eventually, and they finally did, which is the ability to visit other people's lounge. And they said after this, they're not going to be making any major changes to the lounge or adding new content, but you can put some time into developing your lounge and showing it and getting your guide skins and stuff like that. And all this will be displayed here, and then other people can visit your lounge once they complete a quest in order to unlock that, and then they can like your lounge as well. It's like your stronghold, your player housing, that sort of thing. So whatever it is that you're trying to do, you see even Daya's here just chilling and doing a Rubik's Cube. I guess she's already gotten over her trauma. But here in the lounge, you'll be able to check that out, and you can visit other people's lounges. All you have to do is complete the quest, A World of Placement. Once you do that, you can go visit other lounges, you can like them, and see what other people have set up for their lounge. That Rubik's Cube, they love it. Oh, you can sit.
There you are. Good job today.
Relax. It's break time, right?
I was getting worried. Want me to call Bunny so we can do something fun together?
Additionally, they also added a self-insert option here. I mean, the Descendants already talk when you get near them, but they added an option with this patch where you can sit down in the lounge. So you will find at various locations, you can like sit down next to people. And usually this will trigger new voice lines here. Let's see if it does this time around. So it is still first person, so you can kind of sit there. But you can see that they start talking like, hey, you're late. I was missing you. Where were you? Oh, the dinner's getting cold, blah, blah, blah. So you're not going to have that like, you know, experience there. So she's waving at us. So you got this here as well. If you want to kind of insert yourself to the world and hang out, you certainly can. And throughout this, you're going to be able to sit down in the lounge and have that if that's your sort of thing. Oh, can you lay in the bed? Good question. I'm guessing it's only near Descendants that you can do it. But maybe. You didn't take the trash out. Do I have a fat butt? The answer is yeah, you do. Next week, Itami? What do you mean next week? Isn't it March? Where's the bed again?
Hey, what's up? Tell me what you have to spend.
Is it over here? Oh my god, you can. Wait, no way. Why is it you just sit next to him? Someone in chat also just asked if you can lay down on the bed. You can sit down on the bed, so you can still do the same thing here. So whoever you have on the bed, you can sit down on the bed and hang out with them. Why did you take so long? So that is an option for you. It doesn't look like you can lay down. I don't know if you can maybe like remove her from it, and maybe you can try that. But there is another option for you if you wanted to insert yourself. Okay, inversion reinforcement has been reset. Can you sit in the shower?
Inversion energy amplification at 50%. This level should not put a strain on your body, Descendant.
Why do they still have those voice lines, man? Goodness gracious. Nah, you can't. Dun, 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 dun. Next, it is a new season, which means we have a new inversion reinforcement. This is all going to reset here, so I have to re-level this back up and then get all the points here. And as per usual, we're going to have a couple new ones added to the system. You have blade trajectory correction, which is for melee weapon attack, stacking up to 10 times. So this is upwards of 26% melee weapon attack. So for the new Blood and Iron build for Glay, or the Dia build with a weapon, or any melee weapon build you can use, this is going to be a pretty easy pickup. You have one for Eye of the Typhoon, which is the Battle Pass weapon, increasing the number of targets hit as well as the damage that it does as well, which is really cool. You can also add a round gain on the passive for E-Buster and multi-hit damage scaling as well for the weapon, which is pretty cool. And I don't know if they've actually done this before, but this one is only, well, I guess they did a couple times, maybe one other time, but this one is only when using Dia specifically. You will get skill effect range on top of this as well as skill critical hit damage. She gets crit rate very easily when she's holding a melee weapon, so she has basically perfect 100% crit rate. So you get free crit damage and also crit effect range on her abilities while using this. So I feel like, you know, you can probably run this one. Unfortunately, you can't double up here, so you won't be able to do the melee weapon damage and this one, but this is going to make Dia even stronger, at least for the length of the season, because now we have a Dia-specific buff for crit damage on skills for free. This is 6.8% crit damage times 5 for the 5 stacks, plus skill effect range on it as well, which is crazy. Crazy. Yes. Did they do it with Nell and Harris as well? Okay, I'm just tripping, I guess. I'm tripping, I guess. I'm just tripping, I guess. I guess I'm just tripping, I guess. I guess I'm just tripping, I guess. Luna, and I want to say Haley at one point too. Am I crazy? I feel like Haley had one too when she was reworked or introduced, maybe? Maybe I'm tripping. Next, we have finally hit the point where they're going to start recycling the Abyss bosses. Now, some may say this is recycling, and it actually is, right? Because they're bringing back old Abyss bosses as part of the rotation. However, there's a nice benefit here in that if you missed the Abyss skins from the Abyss bosses, it now means that you can then earn them again. So, yes, it's not a new boss, it's not new content in general, but if you missed the skins, they're going to go through a rotation here to bring this up. Hopefully, they get to a point where there's at least one new Abyss and an old one at the same time, like a rerun plus a brand new one. Instead of doing one at a time, they could do like new one plus old one and then just rotate that way. But this is going to be the Infernal Walker. I believe this is the first Abyss that we got in general, which is going to be great for Dia. But of course, Haley and Viessa can clear this very easily as well. Or you could just kind of use a weapon too if you wanted to. But I feel like the Chill Descendants are going to be better off. So this is going to be a fire-based Abyss boss, and it will allow you to pick up the old skins for it, which honestly are probably the ugliest skins they've added into the game. But there's also a special appeal for that. So if you want to look like a Michelin Man, giant bulbous rubber ball, then you can. As part of the skins there, and those will be for sale with ETA 0 starting tomorrow, so you can start farming it today if you wanted to pick that up. Yeah, tomorrow we can, Bell. True. Choo. Along with this as well, they've also reset the leaderboards. So if you're going to climb the leaderboards again and get your ranking rewards, all that has gone down for Void Erosion Purge and also for the Abyss bosses, for timings and all that. So now's the time to reset, you know, jimmy up your builds, make sure everything's ready to go and shore up all of that, and then try to climb the leaderboards as part of that process. Xbox PC launch, companion app. Are they giving Bunny out again? They are, yeah. Bunny, they're giving Bunny out again. Yep. Theirs is like their please come back to the game efforts, right? So that's what they're after. They also did the companion app to be able to complete research and start new research. So if you haven't downloaded the companion app on your mobile, that would be a good reason to do so that when you finish a research on your research, bring up on your phone, accept the rewards on it, it'll show up in game. And also you can start a new research if you want to, which is really good because then it means if you're in bed or you're on the couch watching TV and your PlayStation's turned off or something, you can just go and start the new research without logging back into the game, which is a pretty nice feature to have. So the companion app you can find on Android and iOS, download it and then connect it to your account through Nexon, and you'll be able to manage your research, active researches through that. Or they give out Inez as well. Yeah, there's also an event for Inez too. That's crazy. True. Okay. No. They also got a new login event with 3 pages on it here. So you get some kind of all this kind of general gameplay stuff and unlocks, but you also are able to get the equestrian skin for Daya, which is one of her skins there. And after 21 days of logging in, you get a skin for the Executor as well. And also you can get the cleaning service, the maid skin for Inez if you'd like to pick that up. That is a new one. It's the same setup that they have for all of them. They just made one for Inez specifically. So you can pick that up after day 35. Oh, where's the boost event? Is it not on this screen anymore? It's not on this screen anymore. It's on this screen, right? Yes. That's the accelerated research one. Additionally, there's also an Accelerate Research event that will be going on as well. So if you bring up your world map, you go to the bottom left corner, and it's Accelerate Research content. And what this will do is that you'll be able to do these activities. And when you do them, you'll be able to apply it to your research to you speed up your research. So go into here, you can click on these, you'll be able to complete these activities, and it will, on completion, it'll accelerate your research by a certain segment of time, which means it'll speed up your research time to make it easier. So if you're trying to speed up getting Daya or E-Buster or unlocking anything you've missed in the game before, you'll be able to do this as part of that process. Disrupt Invasion, 400% is on here. It'll rotate based on those as well as some other things like breach tracking and things like that. All of those can be added to this, and you can complete those to speed up your research. Website market for mods is much better. Good. Yes. There will also be a content boost event right now, which is during the weekend. You will get a bonus on infiltration operations, Sigma sector, special operations, breach tracking, a bonus on the rewards you get from those as well to speed that up. This goes until March 11th on the weekends every weekend. So you'll be able to play that as well on top of the research bonus. There's also a new event that I can't show you in game, but this one is called First Steps of a New Descendant Journey. It's a February event. This is only for people who have, not logged in or have created a brand new account, and this will grant you a new Inez. It's not on my account, so I guess I logged in too soon or things like that, but this will allow you to kind of get these logins and things like that, and it will give you Inez for free. It's just good for new players to log in and get the new Inez. It's not on my list right now. I guess I just didn't hit that window, but you'll be able to see this in game if you have a brand new account or haven't logged in for quite a while, to be able to, you have logged in within the last 30 days. So if you haven't logged in within the last 30 days prior to this, you'll be able to get in and get this, and it gives you a free Inez if you don't already have her. Yeah, it could, CJ. I mean, they're probably going to be able to hover where they are right now. They would have to change what they're doing if they want the game to grow, but if they're happy with where the game is, then I guess then that's that, right? I think they can hover for where they are and push it. It is still one of the few high fidelity Gooner games out there, so there's a market for that, and there's people that are interested in that. They can keep that going. There's also another boost event, but this time it's not going to be for veterans. So this is starter only event. It'll be a battlefield support operation. It's shorter than the boost one was before. Still has a bunch of goodies in it. So again, if you are mastery rank 12 or lower, you'll have access to this. And this will give you a ton of activities to do. It'll walk you through some of the progression, just like they did with the last boost event. And you'll be able to get a whole bunch of stuff from it. So this one is starting today and then going through March 12th is the end of it. So if you're a brand new account, you get the free Inez, the new login event, plus this boost event with a whole bunch of other stuff going on. So now's a great time to start the game if you haven't already. If you have friends that haven't started the game, this is a great time to get them in because they'll get a whole bunch of free stuff. I think Bunny is in there as well. You get Bunny, you get free weapons, you get free Inez, you get a whole bunch of goodies and things that help you progress through that process, which I think are going to be really cool. Yes. Just two available. Holy moly, this thing's been going on for a while, huh, chat? Yeah, I feel like they could have included veteran players in that process for sure. Oh, yes, Claire. Oh, my God, there's so much more. Collectibles. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. All right, let's get into the thing and we can show. Hi, sweet baby. Oh, you probably need. Well, no. She might need to do the doo-doos.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Let me finish this, then we go, okay? Oh my goodness, she's getting at me. She's getting at me. Ba 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 ba. The speed change with the reroll subset. Oh, like is it the animation on the is it the animation on the screen that does it? Hold on, let me walk her real quick. She might have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Whew. Whew, it's cold out there, Chad. It's cold out there. Soon the cold will be gone. Soon. Soon TM, soon TM, soon TM. Okay, where do we leave off? Oh yeah, the clairvoyance and hammer and anvil.
Welcome to
Shiver me timbers. Luckily this time around she was fast. She got her business done, she did it, and she finished. Okay. Really need that now, do we? Let's see. Where's my Claire? Where is my Claire? Do I even have hammer anvil in here? I do. Okay, so okay. I missed the glaze stuff. It's pretty straightforward. Next, we got a rework for 2 weapons in the game. Both of them are pretty cool. The first one is Clairvoyance. So this is your chill-based beam rifle. This one has always been used on chill descendants like Viesa just because it has a resistance down debuff on it. However, they buffed it in a really cool way. So the way the Clairvoyance works now is that when you're channeling the beam, you'll notice crystals appearing in front of the weapon. So these crystals will appear and then they'll fire. So while you're shooting at the target, I probably should do infinite ammo here, but you can see that those crystals are forming there. They're forming in front of the weapon. You can get them to maybe go and fire, but they actually just increase the amount of damage that you do. Like as you're shooting, there's appearing and shooting out and dealing damage from that. So it just increases the damage the weapon does, and it still has the buff on it as well. So you see those crystals there. Nice little increase, nice little visual change for the weapon, and just an overall buff with still have the buff on it. You have to finish a quest first, Kim. I guess we could do like Predator or something, right? I think. Right. Next is Hammer Anvil, a shotgun that came out and never really did anything because everyone just used smithereens in general, like Executor for electric, for Executor for like electric weak bosses and that sort of thing. So this weapon came out, we never really used it for anything just because it was too weak, but it comes with 2 firing modes. You have your shotgun mode, which looks like this. You can shoot and do shotgun damage there. Then it has a rifling mode. However, the rework that they did on it is pretty sweet. So if we were to like kind of pop this, I'm just going to do this so it's easier. You can do shotgun mode is here, you're doing shotgun damage. But if you swap to the rifling mode, it now does air burst. So it detonates in air, and then you can see that it actually fires out the shrapnel from the explosion to deal damage. So it's kind of like Restored Relic, where you don't really need to aim all that well because it kind of auto aims for you. But now what you can do is you can switch to rifling mode on hammer and anvil, and then you can just do this. You can just like fire and do this. You can even shoot above and it'll just do it. Like it's such a cool weapon. Visually, it's very cool, and I think with the high fire rate, it could be really fun. The damage seems to be pretty respectable as well, so it's a good AoE weapon, and now has the option of going with the shotgun version or with going the rifling version with the explosion, which is a really fun change. Na 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 na. Cool. I think, do we have other beams here? I did when I tried to enter. Oh, maybe it's bugged right now. I haven't tried it myself. Okay, so they said now that that's, oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, cool. They also changed up beam rifle functionality because in general, beam rifles have been pretty weak. Voltia has been pretty decent for dealing damage in AoE and also has been good for like void vessels and stuff like that. But beam rifles have just been a little bit weaker than most weapons overall. Like from on average, they made a couple changes here. The first one is that when you reload a beam rifle, it no longer loses its charge level, which is super nice. So you can see that if I fire my beam rifle, get it to charge 3, and then I reload, it doesn't reset it. I can still build it back up again. That's a big win for us in general. They also adjusted the charging speed, increased the duration of stage 3, and decreased the charge decay rate when not firing, so that you can maintain beam rifles easier, which is nice. Nice, Luzen. Change the elite, increased. New collectibles. UI, UX. Higher than usual in-game sensitivity on PC. I haven't. Has anyone else had a higher in-game sensitivity after the patch? I've had lag and rubber banding, but that's about it. Next, a whole bunch of UI functionality bug fixes have gone in. I skimmed through a bunch of them. There wasn't one that like really stood out to me. It's like, this is really nice. You'll find that some of the menus are faster and snappier. You'll find that the button transitioning on some platforms like Xbox are cleaner. They made a whole bunch of performance improvements on UI and functionality, made a bunch of bug fixes as well. Personally, for me, I'm getting a little bit of lag and rubber banding on the new patch, especially in the new dungeon. But in general, there has been a lot of improvements, like a large list of small improvements on that. So check out your UI menus, check out your loading on how you tag things. All that stuff has had a once over on that improvement in general. JJK is out. Ooh. Ooh. That's crazy, Bell. That's really fast. It sounds like people got Dia really, really quick. Maybe I didn't need to buy her. Rip me, the one time I buy a character. But then again, I am also, you know, halfway through leveling her now, and I'd have no cook time, so maybe it was worth it. Ooh. Next, on to the shop. There is new content added to the shop. The first one is the Dance Night set of skins. So this one here is for Miss Glay. So this is going to be the ones they showed off on the dev stream there. So if you're trying to look for those, you can find these here. This one is going to be for Miss Luna. So this is the Glay skin. If you're looking for that new hair with the little ribbon on the back and then like the old like dancer setup, then you've got like the 90s pop, you know, disco kind of vibe here for Miss Luna with the head bob. I know a lot of people like this kind of hairstyle on Descendants, especially since it doesn't clip with, you know, armor or other pieces that come down. So this might be a good headpiece to pick up if you like Luna. This one is for Miss Inez here, very Inez style with the hound, but also that old like disco kind of 80s vibe, I guess, with the jacket and the jumpsuit and the heels. Then you also got one for Serena with like, it's more like South Dixie, you know, the crop top off shoulder setup with the huge hoop earrings on the side here that kind of go with that, plus the little headband on top. And you've also got like the denim jumper for Miss Harris here, obviously. And you can toggle off the back there if you would like to, but it kind of has the old, again, this one very much feels like, I don't know, like when like Bond villains or Bond characters are being incognito, they always wear these giant oversized ring glasses for that as well. It has come with a Dance Night emote, which should have, you can see on the bottom here, has the projection on it as well. It has its own theme song and music and is playable for all the Descendants too. And you've got like, you know, a name card and UI and stuff like that for the bundle if you want to pick it up. So this is the Dance Night set of skins, and they can be purchased individually. It's so funny, on their patch notes, the skins are listed before the gameplay changes. It's like new content, skins, gameplay changes. Dance Night Bundle, Riders Collection Bundle, huh? What's the, oh, this is this. Yeah, this is the new ones. Okay. They've also got two new skins. So they have this one they have new skins for the Vortex and for the Orca. So this is the body skin for the Vortex as well, and does have the attachments that go along with it as well. And there's a new Orca skin, which they're calling Flight of the Honeybee, which looks very bee-like, yellow with those kind of smooth, more insect-like aesthetics that go along with it as well. And of course, you can add these pieces to that as well that fit the skin theme. So you can add these attachments to these too. This can be bought as a bundle too, if you'd like. Dia, Dance Night, Oblivion, Elegant, vehicle skins, vehicle paint. You know, Ajax skin, yeah, the tiger one, like the Black Panther but yellow. Seems pretty cool, man. Customize Descendant skins, Dia skin. And along with all those, they also have some skins or a skin for Dia. So they have like the default one that is here, but they also have like the Oblivion's Commander one too that you can pick up. This is going to be the one that we saw when she first appeared. So this is going to be the Dia skin if you would like to. This is kind of slightly altered from the original, but this is the one that she kind of showed up on the battlefield with. So if you want to pick up this skin, this is available. It is a purple skin for 750 if you wanted to get that one. And of course, this is the one for the battle supply tokens and the battle pass. This one is at the end of the battle pass if you complete it. And this is the equestrian skin that you can pick up after 21 days of logging in every single day. Been playing TFD much? Not too much recently, no. Not too much. But that is the patch. The patch is out. You got a new dungeon to complete, 2 new weapons to collect. Inversion reinforcement has been reset. We've got Dia to play along with as well. A bunch of new skins added to the game, and they got even more skins coming in 2 weeks as well. Let me know what you think about the patch, how your experience has been. A lot of people have said that Dia is really fast to farm compared to like the Ultimate Eugen grind or like the Swords grind or the Hive Master grind. Seems to be a lot faster than it was before, but let me know what your perspective is down below and how you're feeling about the game in the comments. And of course, I'm back to full-time streaming. So if you want to come by my live stream, twitch.tv/Dryber. I'm live on Kick, Dryber TV, and also on YouTube, of course, as well. Come hang out in the chat. If you have questions or comments for me, you'll find me there live every single day. All right, let's get this one out, and then we can work on Dia builds. We still have to do the grind as well. Two, 5. Where the bunny cave at? Thank God that era is over. Thank Gord.
Got the whole world watching. Ready? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Only one option. Light it up.
All right, let me process this real quick, chat, and then we can grind.
Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching.
Shame the memory of her blooded Bubby cave. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I slander it. I don't want to jump in a cave anymore. Burning harder than anyone alive. So just for experience farm? I mean, they kind of do with the special ops, but also you can just do Sigma Sector, one of the new dungeon ends. A little slower, but you get a little bit of everything, which is probably fine. There's a new Chillazart game. Ooh. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Most of the 5 copies you posted today rather quickly, but it seems like the materials are once again, yep, that's where they do it. You get the blueprints and then you have to go do the materials, and that takes the longest. But everyone's been saying it's been faster even with the materials than before, which I don't know if it's saying something, because before it was pretty miserable. Okay, so this is processing. We can grind a little bit while we're waiting. Try to get Daya done. She's getting there, man. She's 28. Where's RK 28? It's pretty good. Back to factory, nice Gallows. Get back in your factory now. Or else. Not half bad, good. Did you complete the final quest before endgame in order to farm for the Sandleaf? No, you don't. I answered this like 3 times yesterday, child. Sandleaf is a resource that's available at the end of the first region and also in the second region. You don't have to finish a quest. It's just growing on the ground. So go check the ground. I think it's like Power Plateau, and then like in Wu Ling and stuff like that, you can go find it growing on the ground. You can find material maps online. That's because the dungeon takes 4 to 5 minutes versus that first one, which was really, really long. Oh, that's true, huh? The dungeon is pretty quick. Pretty quick and snappy, that's true.
This is Hound Actual.
3 hours? Woo, that's crazy.
Concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
I'm also ready for Gundam Chick or just say for Lukey. Gundam Chick's probably going to be way more of an impact than Luke. She's pretty busted, but it depends on which one you want more.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
It's up to you, my friend. What did you pick for your selector in Enfield? I haven't been on yet today. So nobody. Nobody yet. I'll probably get Pog though. Pog or Li Feng probably, but probably Pog. Pog makes more sense. Monster Hunter demo? What demo? 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 Oh, Monster Hunter Stories 3 has a demo. Ooh, I love Monster Hunter Stories. We love Monster Hunter Pokemon. We love that.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Approaching.
Bet she can fly around like a mecha break falcon is pay to win. It kinda is, huh?
Shield down.
We might just have to leave you on the ground, bud. Sorry, it's faster to just kill it and then let you respawn than to keep rezzing you over and over.
Loading.
Yep, res and immediately dead. It's okay, once the boss is dead, you'll res on your own.
Oh my.
Then you can go get some health mods.
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
You know? Then you can go get some health mods. Is it Saint with Slayer? Sure.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
They speed up the readjust? Yeah, they did. That's good. A lot of really cool stuff in there. Some nice changes for surezies. Corner swap? What you mean? Oh, me? Do something about it. Punk. Oh, with Slayer, because Slayer, yeah, gets the resources. Good point. And it's just free damage, too. Good point.
Staging area.
Target acquired.
Module storage to 10K. I think they did it a patch ago, didn't they? Was that this patch?
Eliminating.
Eliminating. Eliminating. Eliminating. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win.
Approaching.
Want to pick Ember? We'll probably go for another copy of Last Rite. Dang, doubling up on Last Rite, huh? Hey man, if you really like her, it will make her a bit stronger.
Swapping mags. Exterminating.
Exterminating.
Target acquired.
Load.
Unloading. Target confirmed. Target acquired.
Happy. Yeah, that's big. That's big. Definitely needed that.
I didn't want me in my...
Target confirmed. You can't escape.
Do. Nice elixir. That's huge. Then you can do the speed up, huh? That's pretty cool, man.
Hound actual to HQ.
29. We grind. We grind. Ooh, yooey. Ooey. Gooey.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Reload.
Yeah, it's Dia making those noises, yeah. That's a game review. No, it's her.
Exterminating.
That's her.
Unloading.
We grind till the wheels fall off. We lose our minds. You guys think did you guys predict that we'd be back in Sigma Sector in 2026? We just can't escape the Sigma Sector, man. It's inescapable. What the frick was that?
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
It's the place for RK, yeah. Get back in Sigma Sector or else.
Target acquired.
What the frick just happened? Did I get shoved? I think I just lagged. I'm just warping all over the place. I am the rubber band.
Focus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
There's finally a reason to get back in Sigma Sector.
Passion Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Oh, that didn't work.
Target acquired.
What? What? Oh my god! I wonder if it's Dia's dash that's desyncing so hard. Did you see that? I was just like, I was like PNG animating across the screen.
Oh my!
We have it up, right?
Mission complete.
RK and Descendant 30%. Yep.
See you soon.
30. Crazy desync with Blair, so it's not specifically Dia? Okay. I need a new Dia skin so bad.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to
Should I just get the Oblivion one? At least it has armor on it.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale
Nah.
focus transfer. Attack their
Nah.
Loading.
Wait for tomorrow? Yeah, we'll have the Colossus one tomorrow, I guess. Get some tickets and get that for her. True, true. That's true. Wish we could dye skin. Yeah, well, if it was actual material, we could, but... Nah, when 60% of her body is exposed, there's nothing to dye. The Oblivion one is cool. I wish it had a little more armor on it, but it is cool.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant.
It is
Find
quite
the
cool.
detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Dye her skin! Yeah, I know. If only. Has speed boost too? Yep. She's pretty busted, man. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Oh my god!
Target confirmed.
The desync rubber banding is crazy, bro. Going full on like One Punch Man Season 3 Garo animation. Oh my god! Help! No. If only you could die, Daya.
Thank you.
30.5.
Operation complete.
9.5 levels, chat, and then we're max on RK.
Transport position. Well done, Descendant.
We almost there. We almost there. How are we doing on materials, too? We're actually getting a bunch of gas crystals from this, too. Not that we even need to farm for that, but, you know. Really, Saint? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it's all desync, so it's server side. Die Daya with die so I don't die. True and real. True and real.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Out of the way.
No.
Yeah. Reload. Target acquired.
No.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Healing has begun.
No.
Unloading. Eliminating.
Yeah, explosive life is not worth using over other mods. It really isn't. It's better. It's way better than it was. But still, it's still not worth using.
Swapping mags. Watch your feet. Melt away. This one's for you. This is your grave.
This is your grave. This is your grave.
I didn't want to leave you like this.
That's not it. Where'd he go? He's gone.
Target guidance complete. Loading. Target confirmed.
40. Let's go.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Okay, where's
Requesting
HP?
transport support.
227, 218. It's HP amp that we want, right? Right? I don't think I even have her red mods, do I? We have Blooming Ecstasy as well. Sick. Okay. Well, that would be the next one. Yeah, a little 10 pull. Just a little baby 10 pull losing just to see, you know, just a little dabble. Just a little gotcha pull, you know, just a little spicy gotcha pull. No big deal whatsoever. Just a little spicy gotcha pull.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed
Is
with
Stim
caution.
Accelerant better than HP?
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Swapping mags.
$234? Oh, you're right. 227. You are right. Just shield versus MP. Just a little toe dipper, yeah. Just a little bit of little gotcha pull, you know, just a little 10 pull. Never hurt nobody.
Loading.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulcan structure.
Never hurt nobody. Just a little 10 pull. Spice a little 10 pull, you know? You never know what you're gonna get. No.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Swapping mags. Setting objective. Loading.
Blood bombs when Rocket Clay exists? Yeah, there really isn't. There's no reason to use explosive life. No reason at all.
Extraction from operation zone initiate.
Bow, wow, 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 dum 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 dum
Descendant.
dum.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone.
Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Warped me backwards.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over
I'm
the
like rubber
operation
banding like regularly.
zone. Blasted out
Like
of the
constantly rubber banding. Dude, this beat, like when I have to aim up with this default skin, help. What is this, man? This whole angle is just, Jesus. You paid for that angle? No, this is the default, bro. Even if I didn't buy the character, if you farmed it, you'd be in the same position, you know? This is like the normal person just playing the game angle. This isn't even a choice. You don't even get a choice.
RK receptor.
Your choice has been removed from your own visibility. You're gooning without consent. Give in to the goon. No! I think I'm all to their think I'm all to what was that, Carrie? I'm all to their think? You put your webcam on her cheeks? I have this. Or I did. Where was it? Wait, now she's to the left.
Pattern Elias. Deploying
Take
RK.
that.
I am the original.
Loading.
Oh, he's down. He's down.
snap out of it. Inez, stand up.
I mean, she's gonna move out of the way, huh?
Target confirmed.
Bow now now now. Bow now now now. Oh. Use my powers? What do you mean?
There's no escape. Shield recharge required.
I'll use my head to cover it. Lol.
Oh my.
32. Let's go.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Bunny feels like a tickle monster. Probably the detonate build. Like her big explosion is probably what people are using, I would imagine. I'm allergic to this mission. What, Sigma Sector? Yeah. Probably done Sigma Sector several thousand times at this point.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Not even working, is it? Ugh.
Subduing the target.
Jerry, anything to follow? Oh, he's just AFK in spawn. And all the enemies are running towards him. Oh my god, dude. Oh! Don't obstruct on my right, Tagoon. Alright, I'm sorry.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Target confirmed.
And why they can't achieve that? Who knows? Only they have the answer to that question, Monkey. I don't know. Maybe it was a different designer. Maybe they just really locked in for that one. But
Troops are being
who knows?
transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Eliminating. Target acquired. Target confirmed. Beginning target neutralization. Loading.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Okay, I'm stuck on. Okay. It's not worth rezzing him. He's just gonna die again. Just leave him there. Kill the boss.
Exterminating.
Extraction from operation zone.
Keep the black circle and tell your chat you gotta pay extra to have it removed. I could do that. Special, only subs get the black circle removed. That's so funny, dude.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
That does so much damage, dude. Holy moly. Make sure the new modules only Dia. Unlucky. Well, once we hit 40, we can unlock Trigger for her and then use it as well. We're almost there. We're about to hit RK 30, 33. So we vibing. Say the monitor. Yeah, it's not me. It's your monitor. That's why there is a naked woman on your screen. Or a black circle.
Subduing the target. Approaching.
No, 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 no. Plus 10 catalyst? Yeah, we should be pretty close to that. We've been catalyzing as we've been going, right? So we got this here, so we're very close.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Target acquired.
I just glitched through it. The dash is kind of glitchy. Not only does it, like, if you're too close, it won't do any damage, but also sometimes it just goes through things without dealing any damage either.
Descendant.
It's really weird.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Approaching.
Nice, Bell. Visual bug on my end? What, the charge?
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Exterminating.
Bow, 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 bow.
Approaching. Approaching. Target confirmed.
Oh, the skin on screen? Yeah, it's a visual bug, exactly. Damage is distance based, so only damage done is based on how far you travel. So if you do point blank on the dash, it does less.
Shield damage.
Oh my!
33.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Yeah, I don't have a trigger module. We don't have yeah, I have been saying I'm just mindlessly farming, so I'm not like doing optimal usage of skills while I'm just sitting here doing Sigma. I do pop the 2 when I remember to, but who am I? I didn't know that the 1 is distance based. That's a hot tip. Do I even have a module for her?
Extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
No, not yet, huh?
All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
You only get initial damage by tapping it once.
Approaching. Target confirmed.
But that is the initial damage. I just need to read the tooltip at this point.
Eliminating.
Might just be confusing myself more. So you just said that the 1 is distance based, but now it's not distance based. Or are you saying that this is distance based, but the dash is not? Is that what you're trying to say?
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Unloading. There's no escape. Target acquired. Approaching.
Ah, dude. Oh my gosh.
Approaching. Will not be. Reload. Setting objective.
Everybody does 1 tick of damage from it, holding it the more. Okay, yeah. So this initial dash is not distance based. It's just I feel like the hitbox needs to start behind her. Because if you get right on top of someone and then dash, you'll do no damage because the hitbox spawns in front of her, which is really weird. Anytime you do movement abilities like this, you need to have a hitbox behind the character, a little bit behind, otherwise it feels really bad. Which, you know, an experienced game designer would know that. Putting the hitbox in front of the character means that you're going to have false fires and misses.
This target needs to be neutralized. Target acquired.
34, we're almost there, chat.
All units proceed to
34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 6 more levels. 6 more levels. To ring around her for the toe, but also does damage in a radius? Are you talking about for her charge, or are you talking about her 3?
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
When she's moving into this, I'm talking about this. When she does the initial dash, the hitbox is a little in front of her. So if you go right on top of an enemy and use it, it won't do any damage. So the hitbox needs to be like behind her a little bit for that reason. Anytime you do like cone attacks, wedge attacks, rectangular attacks in front of a character that's a melee, it needs to include the character and slightly behind the character for that very reason, right? Like if I go right up to an enemy and use it, it's going to miss because the hitbox isn't placed correctly.
This is HQ.
Are you talking about the channel of the one, like the fly around of the one? I'm talking about the initial, right? It's like if I go, I mean, these are just gonna die, right? But if I go like that, that didn't hit him.
Target acquired.
All right, if I go up to right up to the enemy, and I do that, sometimes it's not gonna hit because the hitbox isn't big enough or isn't placed correctly. So in order to hit, you have to hit it from further away. You have to be away from the enemy and then do it.
Approaching.
That's all I'm saying. It's just a bad placement of a hitbox. Level 40. Wait, did they make it so you still can't do this when you're in a run? Am I in combat? Nope. Okay, you still can't do it in the middle of a run. Unless... Do we know why they made that change? Why did they make that change? It's like the dumbest change ever. Were they just worried about people stopping in the middle of a run to do that, and then that was becoming like a social problem? Like, why can't I... So now I'm just wasting this extra XP. You know?
Target confirmed. Approaching.
Think the hitbox starts at the tip of the lance? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, any time you do like a wedge attack, a cone attack, a triangular attack, or like a rectangular attack that's directly in front of the character, it is bad practice in game design to have it start in front of the character. And I know it like makes sense because if she's doing this, like having it be the actual lance instead of her is good. I'm just saying in general use case, especially in a hack and slash game that they keep calling it, when enemies are moving around and stuff, if you don't put the hitbox to include the character or a little bit behind the character, oftentimes you'll be a little too close to the enemy. You will do a lunge attack or a cone attack and it will miss because it's starting in front of the character. And if the enemy's here, it won't do any damage. And that feels bad and is very immersion breaking. So the only way to make this work is you have to do it from further away, but the usability wise, it would be better if the cone or like the rectangle included a little bit of her character so that no matter how close the enemy is, if you're doing a melee attack in front of you, it's hitting the enemy. They do this for their melee weapons as well. So it's weird that they didn't do it for the melee attack that's part of it. That's all I'm saying. It's just dumb to do it that way because then you get false fires and you get misses. Even though you're doing a melee attack, you can melee into an enemy that's directly in front of you and miss because the hitbox is improperly placed. Pup was barking.
This is Hound Action to all personnel.
She was barking like there was somebody at the door.
Storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Target confirmed. Reload.
Bum bum bum. Was it losing? Yeah, it was. Losing was at the door.
Shield down.
Boom ba boom ba boom 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 ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom boom boom.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Approaching. Reload.
Do 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 do.
Subduing the target.
Do 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 do.
Swapping mag. Stand by. Target confirmed. Setting objective. Eliminating.
The new glaive with bleed stuff is melting the claws. 80s fight, the stronger the better. I missed the one-shot Serena build. I'm sure one of the glaive builds is insanely good. Like maybe Super Senses might have some really good single target. I don't know.
Objective confirmed.
Kill me. Please.
Subduing the target. Eliminating. Target guidance complete. Shield destroyed. Eliminating. This is going to hurt. Reload.
Play handgun build? Maybe.
Thank you.
35! Oh my god, we're almost there, chat! Can you believe it? I can't believe it.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Beginning target neutralization.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Target acquired. Approaching. Target acquired.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Exterminating. Exterminating.
Whoopsies.
Oh my.
30, almost 36. Oh my god, we're almost done.
See you soon.
I love arcade tuning farming. I love it. 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 I'm a lover. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba ba bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
There's no target acquired.
You have a boost? Yeah, I have boost on. 2 of them actually.
Approaching.
The Axion Sigma boost or arcade boost, and then the consumable boost, and a character boost as well.
Approaching.
Can you extend the length of her charge 1 with skill duration? Does anyone know? It should affect the 2, but I don't know if it affects the 1. I haven't
Enemy
looked.
troops are being transferred in large numbers.
Do you know, Saint?
You must attack their point of origin.
Bo, bo, bo.
Eliminating.
Which sword I should farm for Glay? I'm not even sure which one's the best, to be honest. It's probably Hypernova Shadow, but there might be a Monis build that works really well with her setup. Shadow is the best sword, bar none. Oh, Riri? Ow.
Exterminating. Selecting objective. Target acquired.
Shadow? Okay, everyone's saying Shadow. That'd be for Blood and Iron, right? Blood and Iron Bale would be cool.
Approaching.
It's done. Okay. After this one, we need to finish the video. I need to get that out ASAP.
I didn't want to meet you like this.
Target confirmed. Eliminating. Approaching. Reload. One shot, one Exterminate.
He just jumped my lance, bro. I gotta die. It makes me want to play Monster Hunter.
Eliminating.
Arcanes, name of the 5 stream streak. Woo! How are ya? How are ya?
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
All right, let's get this video done. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No. Wuthering Waves. Did you pull for iMyth? Have you pulled yet? Are you a puller? How long is this? 35 minutes. Holy Cucamonga. Those patch videos do be big. Of course Arcanus. I mean, this is so good she is. I loved her story, dude. Hello? Go? Can't you people just read? It only takes 5 minutes. True. True, Bell. True. Yeah. Well, this won't be here. I was gonna think about doing this for the Nexon thing, but this video is kind of time sensitive. I probably should have done this morning, but at least we get it done today. Should I make an 8 p.m. coffee? Is that dumb, chat? Or is that brilliant? I'm sorry, you have been focused on maxing her last night. Nice. Yeah, I did the story last night. It was really good. You're in for a treat. Before sleeping. What's up, Norva? How are ya? Because we do have to do all of the, we have to do Dia builds and stuff like that, and then we have Neo 3 tomorrow, so I do have a lot to do. Will Dia's red mod fix the hitbox problem? No, it just makes it impale on the second part of the dash. I was talking about the first part of the dash. Duration does not increase the distance. Dang it. I was kind of hoping you could just fly around, you know? Alas, it was not to be. Still with the same disc, it's unlucky. Well, you probably see it on there, on the skill itself. Usually they shot. Not always, though. But thank you for testing. What's up, Optic?
Isn't it so incredible?
Let's get this done first, I think. Well, actually, what we could do is... He's in the middle of a defense. Wait, does he stop doing it in order to... Oh my god, he's crazy. What a mad lad. What a mad lad. End up with just a version of your rally to me. Why use precision and fine when I can mindlessly AoE? Need to go to bed? Go to bed, Belle. Get some sleep. What are you doing? Sounds good, Belle. Appreciate it. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, Bill. No. Life is all about waxing and waning. Just because you stayed up a little bit, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Rivals Professor X is the Krakoa version? Oh, where he walks? He walks? Is that what you're saying? Henceforth, man shall walk?
Flaking snow.
Okay.
Silence grows.
And of course, I'm back to full time. One cool thing about this pack. Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, we're gonna do the Glay thing, right? And as per usual, when new skins get added to the game, and as per usual. Okay. Predator Instinct, her infinite ammo one did not get any changes because didn't need it. This is the one that people. Next up, while using Blood and Iron, you get this cool new. Next up for Explosive Life, this is her AoE skill-based build. This was. Next we have Demonic. So this one is more about demonic modification, and for Explosive Life. Next we have Demonic Modifications. This one is actually a lot cleaner than it was as well. The true aim, HP cost. So this one is more about detonating the explosive. No, it's not. Demonic Modification. No, it's not, you dingus. And for Explosive Life as well. Another cool change is by default without any modification. And additionally, this pack. You see the charter banner is going to change in Enfield tomorrow. The limited banner will, yes. Indeed. It's going to switch to Gilberta, and then Levitane's going to go down to 8.8%. And the guarantee will get reset as well. Into the snow. Into the snow. Into the snow. Into the snow. The first Descendant Dia patch is out. It doesn't say. Arc Acceleration, I think, is a dead mod. It doesn't do and the. Of course, I'm back to full-time stream. Animation cool speed up that it patch, should. And as per usual, now the primo. I'm not getting into of the game. If we're wondering how. Next up is the new dungeon. As I mentioned there. Next we have two new. Tested too much. The next one is the battle. We also have 3 tactical events, especially given. And we also have luck. There's also 3 iceberg, and this one is. And of course, next we got some Descendant. Next up is play weapons. And next up are the. Next up, moving on to the. So when it comes, put her in restored relic and just. Next up, wall, demonic modification, and for explode. Another cool. And additionally, there's also a brand. It's also with me. There's now all additional. Someone in chat from it. Next, it is. You have blood. You have one. You can also add. And next we have starting tomorrow. Along with this is they also got a new addition. There's also a. There's all next week on it. Next is they also changed up. Next a whole next on this. They've also got and along with all, but that is feeling about the game. Next. It's a metaphor. Next up. Next. All right, I will be RB while this renders. Is it rendering? It's trying. Next. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, BRB real quick. Did it finish? Holy moly! Dogma 2 refund? I have it. I have your Dogma 2 refund, and I'm never letting it go. Thank you, Arcanus. Was there a time where you didn't like your own voice? I still kind of don't. It doesn't stop me from doing anything with it, you know? I think no matter what, when you broadcast yourself like that, there's always going to be some level. And there's some people that just are immune to it and don't care. But I mean, I'm self-conscious about my voice, self-conscious about the way I look, my mannerisms, all that stuff, you know? Still cringe when I do, you know, whatever. But at the end of the day, it's more like the show must go on, right? It's like you can't let that stop you or slow you. And also, you have to understand, too, everyone else is going to see things differently than you do, right? And so this is like, you know, I've coached people that they struggle with like, oh, I'm ugly and I'm never going to be loved, right? And so, you know, the thing about humanity and how humanity proliferates is that we, as a creature, like to spread out and fill every gap that's ever existed, right? So like, we are the only creature that's ever wanted to go to the moon, for example. No other existing creature is like, I want to leave this mortal realm and go out in space, right? So like, we always want to fill every gap and try to, you know, lift every rock and go under everything. And so no matter what, there are people out there that like everything in existence, right? You know, and we go into like kinks and stuff like that. There are people that like getting hurt. There are masochists that enjoy being hurt. And from a high level, even from a sociological level, a personal level, or even from a survival level, enjoying being hurt is not something that is natural, right? And so there are people that really like eating pineapple on pizza. There are people that like, you know, drinking tap water, even though it tastes weird, and like all that stuff. No matter what it is, there's going to be someone that likes your brand of existence, and you can't really, there's nothing you can do. I mean, there are people that, like, I've done some marriage coaching too, where it's so funny. Like, there are people that are like, they feel like they're undesirable. Like, there's no one that's ever going to love them or whatever. And they're with a partner that literally could not be more obsessed with them, right? Like typically it's women because they have more pressure put on them to look a certain way or be a certain way. But like, I've coached a married couple where the woman was convinced, like, she had body dysmorphia, like she didn't like the way she looked, she hated her own body, she thought she was ugly, that sort of thing. And her husband thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world, that has the most sexy voice and all of that. And it's kind of where that is, right? Like, in her mind, subjectively, her view of reality was that she was the bottom of the barrel. And his world, it was the opposite. And that is kind of showing, like, no matter what you think of yourself, there will always be a different perspective or opinion outside of your own subjective reality. So even though you feel that way or think that way, you can't get caught up on that, because there might be someone out there that genuinely loves the person that you are or the way you express yourself. So same thing for your voice, same thing for the way you present yourself, same thing for the way you look, all of that stuff, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's always more to humanity and perspective and opinions than you could ever possibly grasp as an individual. So you can't get so caught up on it that it stops you, right? But yeah, I still cringe. I still think I'm an old gross man with a big fat head, but at the end of the day, you know that what you're doing is worthwhile. You still have to pay your bills, but also keep this in mind too. When it comes to content creation too, there are a lot of people out there that you may never hear from that get saved by your content, right? So like, sometimes people go through a really bad bout of depression, and so they have their favorite streamer, and just having someone on screen filling the empty noise can be enough to save their life. And you may never meet that person because they're a lurker, and so you have to understand that at the end of the day, there's more things going on than just your own perception of yourself. And so you have to keep that as like an element of your perception, not the whole thing. Like, don't let your perception be the end all be all of, I hate my voice, therefore I should stop what I'm doing, or I hate the way I look, therefore I shouldn't be on camera, right? The world isn't that simple. It's not one dimensional. There's so much more to it than just that. So It's perfectly fine to be caught up in that and feel like, you know, you're not doing enough or you're not enough or, you know, people get imposter syndrome and all that stuff. But again, it is an element of a much more complicated picture. So, you know, use that to whatever. I've had to say that before. It was so moving. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's up, Craig? The green screen bear. Joke's on you. Jesus, dwarf. Why did pineapple pizza catch a stray? Because it's a very niche preference, right? I would say the majority of people don't like fruit in a highly starch, acidic-based, tomato-based food, right? Even though, like, I don't like pineapples in general. I never liked pineapples, but I like bananas on pizza because when bananas are baked, they are a sugar base. It's fructose, right? So when you heat sugar, it caramelizes. So when you bake bananas, they caramelize and it becomes like a caramely kind of taste. And so I enjoy bananas on pizza, but it's just a very rare niche flavor that people don't necessarily gravitate towards. What is this? Pineapple's trying its best. It's so funny. Bow, bow, bow. Even better to cry until you start laughing? Oh my god. Cucamonga. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, down, down, down. Down, 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 out, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do, do,
Snowflake was fell on my nose. Now flying backwards to last winter. I realized the hellos are goodbyes the moment I softly
bleached, bro. What is this? Oh, it's the contrast.
trembling branches, a soul for soul bound to soar to the very edge of the staring ocean. Even if are meant to fall apart, I will get sad where you are for all time.
Oh, you started eating more pineapple when they heard it mix. I doubt that's an epidemic, but I'm sure that people are aware of it, and you know, maybe they do it with their partner on purpose so that they can do it. You know, whatever people do behind closed doors that they enjoy is entirely up to them, as long as it's not hurting anybody. If you want to guzzle some pineapple juice so that you can do something else afterwards, then you know, go for it. I hate to say it, Chad, but I almost want to say, that the iMyth story is like up there with Frolova for me now. I really liked it. What's the best leveling farm to 40 now? Leveling? If it's just leveling, it's still the special operations. If you're just leveling, it's still the special operations. However, there are a lot of other things to farm. So like I would still do special ops for just leveling. Like I like doing Fortress. But if you need arcade tuning or you're farming materials or you're whatever, you might just want to do the new dungeon or Sigma for that, right? But if you're just doing leveling, I would say the operations are still the best. Cheeks greater than Mecha Girl? What? What? What do I want to listen to right now? What do I want to listen to right now? Next month, tell me. You're very welcome, mates. Cobalt Core. Ooh, we could. Boom, 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 boom. Babadaboo, babadaboo. What's your real profession? Oh, you're looking at it. That's my real profession. But I worked as a game developer for like 8 years. I've done life coaching. I read a lot. Ty Lopez? What roles I should aim for in the Glay Blood and Iron build? What roles? Are you talking about in Reactor or what? Yeah, life is about learning, man. You gotta learn. Just keep learning. Keep learning. Oh, Ancestor mods? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know nothing. Next up is the new What is it called? Exposed underwater base? As I mentioned, there is also a brand new story and quests. Next we have the HQ orders. How do I unlock the underwater base? You have to do the main. You have to do like halfway through the main quests. Next, 2 new. Which we could do that real quick, actually, chat. Get that out of the way. I think someone said I only have like 40 minutes left in the story, so we can do that. Just get that done and out of the way, and then we can finish Daya. Eye of the Typhoon. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Enzo changes. Kind of want pizza all of a sudden. Oh, because we were talking about it a second ago. Should put the screen burn on the thumbnail. Or they just cover her up. Put the red dot or the black dot. Lol. Has anyone like tested Kyle? Do we know if the Kyle changes are good or not? Is he better or worse? I pizza 2 days ago and I'm fat. Some food is for your body. Some food is for your soul. You know? Five Guys burgers and pizza, that's for the soul. It's perfectly okay to eat food for the soul, you know? Binky bonky, binky binky bing bonk, binky bonk. Binky 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 bonk. Organization values. What is Kyle? Who knows, dude? Who knows? I don't knows. Who knows? Losing just drops that in the general channel. In the general channel. Except for Kyle, more to invest for slightly less. Wait, is it overall slightly worse? I knew it! Every time they try to do kiss curse or buff nerf, I feel like they always miss the mark. There's too many moving parts for them. $10 Detroit style pizza is good. Little Caesars does have good prices, it's true. I'm almost done, chat. What is this? Oui? Oui, oui. Sacré bleu. Sarcophage. For those who come after. Yeah, that's true, Sam. Why would you test Kyle while you're while Daya is out, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Dinky donkey. How difficult is the Daya farm? It's easier than Ult Eugen and the swords. And we also have the research speed up event right now too, which is helpful. Next, a whole bunch of UI. That's why they learned their lesson or balance the farm to be enjoyable. I don't know if they learned their lesson. It's just this time around, it's a little better. Let's not go too far. It's a step in the right direction. Yeah, let's put it that way. Dun, dun. You mentioned the changing of the charter banner yet? Yes, I answered you when you typed it. Levitain is going to be down to 0.8%. The guarantee will reset, and Gilberta will be the new 50-50 banner up when the banner ends. Bum, 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 bum. Beep beep bo, beep beep ba. The game is balanced now. Yeah, like let's not. Yeah. When it comes to TFD, it's always a case-by-case basis. It has been a generation since I've played RuneScape. Goodness. And is animation so woody or animation for the story mission? It is. It's the animations for the story they did, I feel like are lower than they have been in quality before. Like the mouth moving, the way they move, it feels like they kind of phoned it in a little bit. More so than usual. Maybe they're understaffed or they didn't have the people needed to animate. Or maybe they're trying out a new like Bethesda style like procedural animations for cutscenes and stuff. But I agree, it does feel more stiff and rigid and less quality than normal. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bink, binky, bonk. Bink, dinky, donk, binky, bonk. Up-oh, up, beady, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop, beep. The first Descendant Dia patch is out, and we've been jumping around, grinding Dia. Old dubbed Godzilla movie? It kinda did, dude. As usual, we're gonna go through the patch notes and the updates. It's a little bit different from the dev notes that we had before, and kind of talk about the state of the game as it... Yeah. All right, so this video is now out. Now we need to work on Dia builds. But we can finish the story while we're here, chat, okay? While we're chilling. It should be real quick. I don't know if people are avoiding spoilers or not, but we can just hop in for the one time and slam it out, you know? Hop on the good foot, do the bad thing. And then we need to finish our Dia build. Baldur's Gate TV show? And no help from Larian? I mean, Larian doesn't own Baldur's Gate. Right? Not their IP, is it? Bum, 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 bum. The first Descendant, Dia. Dink, dinky, donk. Bink, binky, bonk. Binky, 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 bonk. Dink, binky, bonk. Bonk, banky, spank. Okay. Alright. Okay. New video chat. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, or don't. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever the heck you want. I had the most fun with TFD just throwing whatever gun with whatever character and just playing. That's awesome, Light. Hold on to that. Oh, wow, 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 bink, bonk. Where's the patch notes? Bum, 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 bum. Hello, sleepy girl. My sleepy baby. My puppy princess. My puppy princess. I liked my own comment. A lot of people on YouTube do. Actually quite common. On this screen next to my big fat. You are my dad. Since when? How did this happen? Not again. All right. Let's finish the story, shall we, chat? Yeah, wizards might do something cool. Who knows? feel like I hope the new Wizards action RPG is good. What's it called? Warlock or something? I hope it's good. They're overdue for something really good. I feel like their batting record for Wizards is not super great over the last 10 years or so. Alright, I'm not going to skip it this time, because we got the dungeon unlocked. I was just trying to get the dungeon unlocked, you know what I mean? But let's finish the story. Everyone's saying there's a twist. Like an M. Night Shyamalan twist at the end of the story, and it's shocking. What you hear will shock you. She's not even looking at her mom, dude. Sleep well, Luzin. Sleep well. Oh, do we need music on for this? Is it gonna be cinema? Is it gonna be cinema? Let's find out together. A resurfaced mem- Don't look at me like that. What the? It's actually a good thumbnail. Wait, look back. Or don't look down. Look at the camera. Obey me. Digital character. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look. Didn't she look up before? Was she always looking down? Try to get up to get down? Look at the camera. Look now. I guess she never did. Maybe I thought she was looking at the camera. I don't know. That's actually not a bad thumbnail. She's like looking off to the side though, dude. Why is she doing that? Look at the camera. Silly little bean.
Eamon is an extremely paranoid commander. If security is as tight as expected, you'll need biometric clearance, personally authorized by Eamon to access the base. If my clone is inside the base, I should have access clearance as well.
I can't send you into danger like that, Daya.
Don't treat me like a child. I can fight. Or is it that you don't trust me?
That's not what I meant. This whole thing could be a trap to lure you in.
Darth Vader is Harry Potter's father.
Just sit back and do nothing.
What?
If there's a way for us to gain access, we have to use it. We can't give up until the very end.
Daya!
Daya!
Right. Anyone can see the best option is to send you in there. But there could be another way, couldn't there? Like forcing the door open? HQ, you agree with me, right? It's too dangerous to send Daya, isn't it?
Glay, I agree with Daya.
What? The mouth animations are very weird in this update. They are. Well and truly. They definitely phoned it in a little more than usual.
I'm sorry I'm so late. It seems this time it's my turn to persuade you, so I rushed back. Glay, I felt exactly the same way as you do now, and almost made a grave mistake. As an executive officer, it's my job to guide humanity to victory. But in a moment of poor judgment, I nearly led us into true danger instead.
Enzo.
Glay,
Sleep well, Luzin.
Solve this is Daya herself. Even if it's a trap, Daya is now a powerful descendant who can overcome crises on her own. I have no doubt she will make it out alive. I know you think I'm a fool who made a poor decision driven by my emotions. Isn't that proof enough?
But she doesn't even have her exclusive equipment.
You don't need to worry about that, Glay.
Real? Your face is tired? What were you using your face for? Andromeda. Oh, Andromeda. Not Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, another travesty of the gaming world.
If there's something you need... Daya, a child awakened by my former faction. I'm sure it wasn't a simple process.
If she didn't lose her mind after enduring those horrors, she must have an incredibly strong will. We Magisters value the potential inherent in human will. Glay, your daughter...
Bother with blood and iron? What?
Anais, even you.
Descendant, take this equipment to Daya. Her friend provided valuable assistance.
Descendant.
I hope the equipment is to your liking, Daya.
Oh.
Serena, you helped make Daya's equipment? What were you thinking?
Glay, Daya has more strength than we can clearly perceive. Do you not also feel this?
I don't think so, Carrie. Not so far, anyways.
She's confronted every crisis resolutely and without considering the difficulty. That is admirable, is it not? If we truly care for Daya, we must not hide her away. We must allow her to stand on her own.
Serena.
Serena.
All right. You're right. I understand. I'll send Daya. But of course, I'll be going with her.
No, you should stay here. You'd only slow us down.
It does? Oh, okay.
She's right. Right now, what the Vulgus want most is a descendant whose arche was forcibly awakened by them, like yours was. If you're captured again, you could be used for arche extraction experiments.
Shut up, all of you! I'm not sending Daya in there alone. I won't allow it!
Okay!
That's right! I've got your back, Glay!
Is that Bunny?
Move to the Axian Plains. Okay, just go there. I'm just going there. Oh, it was only mimicking Arche. We never knew. So she was always chill, but we didn't know because we didn't know. Because it was fake Arche. And now this is real Arche. For real, for real. For real. Well, now where do you want me to go? God, my ears. Did they mess up the sound mixing in this match? You guys have a compressor, so anytime there's really loud noises, it's gonna be rare for it to blow out your ears. But I don't have a compressor because I can't do that for my own ears. So just know that when I cringe like that, it's probably way louder than what you hear.
What took you so long, Daya? I got your equipment ready ages ago. I was waiting for you.
Daya, I did try to stop her. I recommended someone calmer, like Valby, but...
Ah, I see.
Dr. Han. Don't you trust me? You know how fast and strong
That sound's been buggy since Wall Crasher. It has been.
Well, please hurry back. I'll be here, waiting. At least this idiot has quick feet and should be useful.
Idiot?
You bet. Before the Vulgus even get close to Daya, I'll blow them all away.
Don't you all hate me?
Huh? Why would we? Did something happen? Oh, when you told me to get out if I was going to shout stupid nonsense at you? Well, all the stuff we did was kinda stupid back then. And we didn't destroy just a corner of the warehouse. We actually blew up the whole thing. Alpha was so pissed.
Where's my phone? I lost my phone.
Still believe I'm Daya.
Huh? Of course you're Daya. Who else could you be? The data analyst?
Right now, I don't know you at all.
Oh, that? Well, we can start getting to know each other again now! We're in the middle of a war. Who has time to sweat the small stuff? We gotta end this.
A lot of people did, Carrie. Yeah, a lot of people
There's
did.
so much for us to do after it's over. Every single day feels too precious to waste, right?
You are so uncomplicated. Sometimes I envy you.
Thank you.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
I'll head off first.
Daya, wait for me!
Daya! Daya! Wait for me, Daya! Trying to squeeze in the Harley Quinn? Who? TFD? Oh, the Bunny VA? She's a little kooky, a little quirky. I don't know if she's like Harley Quinn crazy, but over quirky. Yeah, she's a little quirky. A little quirky. Ooh, that's a good one. Look up. Look up. Look up. Not a bad thumbnail.
Don't give up until the very end. You remembered saying that, Daya. You used to ask me that if I'm the one protecting others until the very end, then who protects me?
Is that Wall Crasher? Oh my god.
I remember everything I said.
Daya, there's nothing I fear more.
Oh, was probably in cold place.
I'm glad you've grown
Oh.
stronger, but I'm afraid that now you'll go off on a mission and disappear again. I'm not denying your abilities. It's just that I'm scared. Please don't misunderstand me.
She's just a mama.
You really believe that I'm your daughter?
Of course I do. You're my sweet, loving daughter.
Even if I'm a clone.
Daya?
I don't think so, Latufi. I think it's harder,
I don't know what to think.
personally.
Ever since I woke up, it feels like I'm wandering inside a maze that has no exit. I'm scared. If I'm not your daughter...
Daya, it was you. The Daya who is here and now. Who saved me in the supermassive receptor.
Supermassive
memories
black
never
hole.
Your mom will be fine. Just come back safe and sound.
They do, yeah,
That's
they
all
do.
I ask.
All right. I'll be back, Glay.
I think they just didn't have the resources or time, and maybe they're like, I hate to say it, but maybe they're like ramping down a little bit on that stuff. This might be a bad idea, but let's turn this on. Begin the operation with Glay. Begin the operation. Infiltration operation, infiltration operation, infiltration operation. Wait, this area can be progressed with the quest-only Descendant, cannot change equipment and item customization. Wait, you have to be Glay? Wait, you have to be What? Oh, did it cue me? What the devil? Looks like that's not true. Bow now, 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 bow bow, bow bow. See, like, the Oblivion skin is cool. Just wish there was, like, a fully armored version. You know? Ah, they gave me a Thunder Kage.
Alright, it's time to get serious.
Getting serious, balls.
Tell us right away if
Become the protagonist and experience it.
Roger that.
Oh my god, there's tutorials. Okay. Dashes forward and stabs enemy, deal damage and inflicts them back. Increases stats and explodes. Movement speed. When using glacial breakthrough, increases movement speed. Yeah. Yep. Okay. The tutorials. What is this? Arknight's Enfield?
The door's closing.
Oh, okay. I can't see. I can't do this. I can't look at the skybox and the environment because it's TFD. I'm like looking at the art and then, wow, cool environment. Wow. God dang it, TFD director.
Approaching.
You're finally here, clone. What did you say? You're well made. I'll give you that. Even I would have been fooled. Honestly, it feels unfair. I was the one captured while protecting Albion. But people think you, the clone, is the real me. Don't be ridiculous. You're the clone.
You're the clone. Yeah. I'm not the clone. You're the clone. Shut up, clone. Should I do an eye tracker stream? I'm a good boy. Don't you worry. She matches her bike. If you could see the parts of her that are clothed. You see those small little segments that are red? They match the bike. You see those small little flaps of fabric of latex?
This conversation now.
It matches the bike.
Come here. I'll give you the arcade. But once you have it, you have to leave immediately. Otherwise, the arcade you fought so hard to get back might be extracted from you.
Extracted?
The extraction experiments were successful. Wait. I must follow the order. Eliminate the clone.
Give you the arcade and kick out.
Arcade.
So at this point, we have the arcade, right?
So it was a trick all along. No, I can't. I can't. Eliminate.
I can't. I just can't. Oh, what the dingo? This is pretty cinema. What is she wearing? Oh my god, my immersion. Oh, is this like a battle against herself? Let's go. No way they're gonna... They didn't. Are you kidding me? The director's unhinged, dude. He's gone too far. He's gone too far. He's really seeing how far he can go, huh? He's gone too far, dude. He's gone too far. He has to be stopped. How am I supposed to take this seriously? How am I supposed to take this seriously? Robot of Doom. Your first mistake was taking TFD seriously. True and real. Okay, so wait, the clone is the one that's in this boss at the end? Why? What's the reference? It's just... It's just... Yeah. Is she the real one?
Target confirmed. Dia Alias, beginning mission. Target acquired. I will eliminate the clone and retrieve the arcade. Beginning target.
I'm not a clone.
I'm not a clone, you're a clone!
And get my arcade and my memories back.
You're the clone! I'm not a clone, you're a clone! Can we rescue the clone? Hopefully not.
Eliminate the clone and... No, I can't eliminate. That's not why I woke you. I just wanted to see her. One last time.
Okay then. That minus my ultimate, I guess.
Approaching.
Oh, okay. Who's the real one? The one without red eyes, obviously. Why did it get quieter all of a sudden? It's so much quieter. Get owned, clone. She's totally the clone. I am the original. She's definitely, that's the clone for sure. Where'd she get the dagger? It got super quiet all of a sudden. Like literally, I feel like the audio mix is all messed up. It got like 50% quieter with this cutscene than the previous one.
Over here.
It's so quiet now.
I don't have much time left.
Underwater base Dia. Owned.
I think Mom will be happier if you survive. If you take care of her like I did, then you're basically me, right?
Like she did? Oh! Oh!
Increase the dose to maximum.
What is this?
You will never escape.
Oh, sweetie, you had a nightmare, didn't you? Don't worry. Mom's here now.
Like Starscream.
Smile.
I'm the happiest person in the world.
Mommy?
I love you, Daya.
So we are the clone, and the real one's dead. But now we have our memories. So that makes us not the clone anymore?
Daya, are you okay? You're...
Mom.
Daya!
She member berries now. At the end of the day, it's kind of like a ship of Theseus concept, right? Or like a an existential concept, right? Because like, if it's the same DNA and the same body and the same memories and the same soul, is it really a different person?
Great work, Descendant. Please report to HQ immediately.
Return to Amelia. I'm gonna Emil my
And Hut, I'm eager to learn. Descendant, we've just completed our investigation of the interior of the underwater base.
I see.
Identification of the bodies found in the base confirms that it is likely they all possessed RK factors. It seems that of the RK factor carriers who were taken to Sigma Sector, those who were identified
Not the same space-time location?
extraction experiments were singled out and transferred to the underwater base. The problem is, no trace of RK
I keep
factors
thinking,
was detected
you
in
know
the
those
body.
brace rubber bands they use with braces? I keep thinking they have those. Because the way the teeth are lit up,
Working on the usurpation
I keep thinking they have like brace
That is,
rubber bands in
the
their mouth.
extraction of RK for a long time. Fortunately, RK cloning, which we were initially worried about, appears to have been unsuccessful. But based on the data accumulated from numerous experiments, it seems the Vulgus did succeed with extraction. We currently have no idea where or how the extracted RK is being used. But I believe we will find some clues if we examine the Vulgus forces more closely, including those in Axion. Descendant, we're well aware that the recent lack of intel on Karel's movements is making many people anxious. But humanity is also growing stronger. And more importantly, we now have Daya, a powerful asset, as the result of this operation.
Powerful asset.
So please don't worry too much.
Yep.
Trust HQ.
Okay. Talk to Glay.
Vulgus scum. They were after Dias Arche all along. Not only did they kidnap my daughter and turn her into an Obliviant, but they tried to take her Arche as well.
Calm yourself, Glay. Your Arche is becoming unwieldy. Nothing that the Vulgus have desired has come to pass.
Did he revive Alpha? Nah, I think he's gone. They're going to use this as an opportunity to give us a female commander so they can...
I'm so happy you called me Mom. Can you say it again?
Mama!
Have my ears deceived me?
Mama!
Daya, you used the name Serena, did you not? Then we are friends now?
If you don't mind.
That would bring me great joy, Daya. In the times before, we had a custom where new friends exchanged handwritten letters once a day.
Once a day?
If you have no objections, would you be opposed to exchanging letters once a day?
Once a day?
Why on earth would you handwrite a letter in the age of Visive terminals?
Glay, you do not understand the impermanence of a world that vanishes with the simple press of a power button.
Let's give it a shot.
I knew that you would understand.
Let's
I
give
shall
it a
look forward
shot.
to working with you as a friend and teammate from this day forward.
Me too.
All right, chat, we're going to exchange handwritten letters once a day, okay? Every stream, we're going to exchange handwritten letters. Talk to guide. Okay. I will.
Descendant. First the Vulgus crafted the prime hands, and now their Arche extraction experiments. All the information we have gathered so far indicates that Vulgus technology has advanced rapidly. For the first time, I admit that the technology of the ancestors who created me may be unable to keep up with that of the Vulgus. Descendant, the war ahead will be much more arduous than it is now. I will continue to aid humanity, but I cannot guarantee the outcome. And as for Daya, it would be best to trust and respect her choice for now. I can only hope that such a tragedy will never be repeated. Descendant, according to my database, humans who have overcome crises are more likely to withstand even greater challenges.
Who is she looking at? I don't know.
Glay,
She's kind of looking in the distance behind us.
as well.
Okay. Every time, like... I still can't get over the impulse they apply when you change screens.
Descendant. Descendant. Descendant.
It's like little things like that that make it harder to defend, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine to have jiggle physics, but to intentionally apply a physical impulse to the physics every time you change screens
Descendant.
on purpose.
Descendant. Descendant. Descendant.
So every time that you pop to a new screen and everything jiggles because of it, it's just like... What's the point of Guide again? She's like the ancient AI. She like literally is, her name is Guide because she guides. It's one of the best stories. It was pretty, I feel like they could have explained it a little bit better. But it was one of the better stories for sure. It's kind of short though. All right, let's get the grind on, man. Descendant, 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 Descendant. Do. Is worse. Yeah, Anais is definitely worse when switching screens. Some of the characters just... It's like someone flicked them when you switch screens. Like, why do they do that? Wait, you're on normal? What do you mean?
Hound action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Load. Target acquired. Loading. Loading.
Oh, am I on normal? Did I cue normal Sigma?
Loading.
Oopsie poopsie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's a blue icon. Blue icon's normal, right? Oopsie poopsie. I also probably would have enjoyed that story more if they gave Daya a more normal default outfit.
Target acquired.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge.
Your world map is defaulting to normal as well?
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Exterminating.
You like the new boss? Is there a mechanic there? I can't even tell. Like, every time we do the boss, he just dies. I can't tell if he actually has any mechanics or not.
Pattern Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Eliminating. Eliminating.
Have to manually switch to hard mode? For real?
Shield damaged.
Your mom will be so proud of you.
Subduing the target. Target confirmed.
Well, let's go back and do it.
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
Bono, boom, boom, boom. Wait, you're right. No, wait, that was high risk. That must have been, right? I think that was high risk, right? No, they're both blue icons. That might have been high risk. I don't think that was normal. I don't think it was. This is high risk. Doesn't say it on the screen, but yeah. If you don't use the node, it will continuously turn back to normal mode. Oh, is it a new bug? Oh, great. Oh, boy. The map showed normal? Really?
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
No.
Target confirmed. Reload.
Your boss, when immune, launches missiles that if not destroyed, that nukes the map? Oh, they just die? Oh, so we're killing the silos so fast that it never does it. Is that what you're saying?
My shield.
Thank you, Hunter.
Target acquired. Target confirmed. Having fun?
Captain Elliot.
The music keeps stopping.
I am the original.
Select target acquired. Target confirmed. Yeah. There's no escape. Exterminating. Target confirmed. Approaching.
Let's try changing it.
Hound actual to
System next update, you think so? Bow, 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 bow. We'll turn off the music because it's just, like literally the music keeps stopping. It keeps stopping all on its own and then like picking up and stopping and starting again. So let's play our own. And then do the terminal like Hunter said and try that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sigma is over here. Right? Either the new bust gun would be a better stat stick for Nez, or should I stick with Secret Garden? It might be better, actually. Yeah, it might be better. Okay, we're on high risk. Yeah, this is high risk. RK. Oh, wait, I didn't. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait.
This is Hound actual to all.
Wait, can I do it now?
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
No.
Proceed with caution. Over.
Why did they change that? That's actually so frustrating. You used to be able to catalyze at any time, and now you can't during the mission. Which is such a... I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, team. It's not my fault. The devs changed it. This is the gameplay they wanted. They changed the system, so I have to leave in order to catalyze, so... This is the intended gameplay. Dodge on your team. What do we want here? We have... Wait, we have 1 crit rate. Do we have front lines? She might be able to get away with that. I don't know. Let's try it. Enjoying the view of Daya? I'm sure my chat can tell you that I've been very much not doing I've probably been kind of annoying today, but I think they went way too far with this for a base character. I think this is entirely immersion breaking. It makes no sense. Look, I don't mind their proclivities in this game, but for a base character, I think this is entirely unacceptable. For the player longevity, of course. Like if they're trying to do cutscenes and telling stories and like, oh, the clone died, but am I the clone? And I'm so like upset and emotional about it, and oh my god, everything's gonna be but then just like she's wearing this while this is all happening, and there's like robot tentacles gripping them and making them squeal, and it's like
this is how
my whole immersion is ripped away from me completely, you know?
In the operation zone. All
like,
units,
what am I supposed to do?
Your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I think they messed up. Personally. I'm sure there's a lot of people that like it. I've seen the Reddit posts of people be like, oh, thankfully they did die right, and everyone's like clapping and excited, so I guess I'm just in the minority. But it makes it harder for me to pay attention to the story and harder for me to get involved in what's going on if that's the way the character looks by default. Skins are one thing, right? Skins are non-canon. If you want to put a bikini on it, whatever, sell a non-canon skin. But for the default character to look like that, I don't think it was a good call. Personally,
RK life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
yeah, that's true, Kramer. But she was kind of like that before, I guess. You know, like that. That was her style. So I guess it was like kind of like you could explain it away if you tried. Like this would have been like I'd be fine if they made this a skin. Like if this was a skin for her. Whatever. Who if you like that, skins are subjective anyway. If you like a cosmetic, you get a cosmetic. But like. If you want me to take your story seriously and you dress your default characters like this, I think that just pulls me out of the immersion entirely.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
No HP mod, we have one on. For just Sigma, I think one is fine.
Target confirmed.
I agree, Crymore, I agree. Or something, I don't know. The recovery pod one probably would have been best for her as a Descendant, like once she like, you know, was healthy and confident again, but like something. They could have done the Inez thing where like she's just in a skin-tight jumpsuit or whatever, but vertically cutting the suit in half and ripping it off on the backside just to me was not a good idea. Exactly, Bosch Father. It's like those cutscenes where like she's walking in and crying, like, "Is this my clone? I don't know." And then it's just literally just bare skin top to bottom. It's goofy. It's like I'm fine if they want to do fan service and they want to have their own proclivities and stuff, but like if you want to try to tell a serious story and have the viewers take the story seriously, then you need to at least try to take the story seriously as well, but by the way things are displayed, you know? On top of the fact that when we're doing that segment, it gives us the character and we play as that character for the segment, which means that the way she looks now is the way they intended. Like it's not even like a player brought in a goofy skin for the cutscene. It's like this is what they gave us. This is what they wanted for the cutscene. It was entirely intentional. Have Dia maxed out Aurelia a little bit stronger for the hype? Is she not that strong? Oh, what's up, Joseph? Wait for my Eugen build with prolific energy and it's way better. Really? You don't think that she's that strong?
Exterminating.
Hold my beer while we make it the base skin. You make a skin to cover her up. Yeah, maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like they didn't start out like this. Most of the default Descendants don't look like this. Even like Bunny or Valby, which are kind of like, you know, treated as that way at base, are still like it's more of like their figure is shown by their outfit, but they're not. It's not like, I don't know. I feel like you can't convince me that a Descendant would dress like this intentionally unless their power specifically required it, right?
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
Yeah, like Nell was fine.
Stop the enemy troop deployment.
Nell was cool. The way they designed Nell was great. And then right after they released Nell, they did a whole bunch of goon skins that you could buy, and they were non-canon, and that's perfectly fine, you know.
Eliminating.
You know, whatever.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am The original.
Start the count.
Only people still playing? Yeah, maybe there's like, you know, there was a post on Reddit, and the TFT Reddit is not super big anymore, you know, but this post on Reddit was like, thank you for Daya and the way she looks, and it got like 2,000 upvotes. Like, it was like one of the most upvoted posts on the Reddit. Like, they were praising it because it has like side boob and under boob and back and butt and thigh and like all of them. They're like, oh my god, it's so great, I love it so much. So, you know, I'm just the minority.
Mission complete.
38, we're so close.
See you soon.
Being ping pong between two glutes? Oh gosh, it kind of is like that, actually. That's a crazy statement to tell me.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
That's true, CJ. It's true. But I mean, also, like, it's not like that. It's not things that they do, right? I'm sure they have some metrics that show it.
Target confirmed.
But I'd be willing to bet that most of their revenue is from skin sales specifically. So I'm wondering why they made the default character like this if they're trying to sell skins.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Target acquired.
Are they gonna get it? You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Nice.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
You want to sell the character straight up? I guess. I mean, I guess. But then you can just farm it. Like, the character is both paid and free, right? So it's not like you couldn't just farm the character and then spend no money, you know?
Patton Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Let's go. Bomb installed.
Eliminating.
Bomb installed.
Oh. Might as well have pasties. Yeah, yeah. It's at that level. It's at that level for this character for sure.
Oh my.
38 and a half. Let's go. No.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Yeah, maybe they're just trying to use it. Like, to be honest, like Ultimate Freyna was a big marketing event for them because the Ultimate Freyna short that they made went viral because of the way Ultimate Freyna looked, partially and mostly, right? So maybe they were trying to do the same thing with this. Like, maybe it was like a marketing ploy, like getting people to talk about the game and look at the game just based on the way that the default character looked, you know? Could be. Could be.
RK life signs detected inside.
Fell into the non-attribute. I see. A lot of people have that feedback. They're not sure why she's chill. She just chill like that. She's just a chill guy. She's just a chill guy.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
You can't escape.
Passion Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Do do do.
Load.
Oh my!
39.
Mission complete. All units proceed to
And the arcade tuning grind is definitely one of the longest grinds in the game. Actually, I think TFT would have done if they went the gotcha route.